Hello, chat. What's up? Sunset's pretty. You know what? This game does have a good way of starting it up just by leaving it on a pretty, like, city scene. Yeah, it's relaxing, isn't it? Lou Joshua, how you been? Good to see you back. Good to see everyone back. Well, the sunset is a bit ruined by the weird flashy glowing stuff over there to my right. But it's fine, ignore that for the time being. Oh, chat, it's been a sleepy day for me. Been cloudy. Does anyone else get cloudy when it's sleepy? We went to New York City when it was still had the smoke coming from Canada and it looked like this during the day. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I missed that because I heard it was like a pain in the ass. It made it hard to breathe. But I don't know, from what I saw that was like reddish color, not like just regular golden sunset hour color. Wait, does this game have like real time? No, it doesn't have, wait, does it have day-night transition? I don't think it does it? Maybe it does, I don't know. Still no black suit? It's taken me a while to get to the black suit. They're really like holding back on that one. I'm assuming that'll be happening tonight though. Because we do know, we do know our boy, our friend, has it right now. Or at least has, the symbiote. Though I guess it's not a symbiote anymore. It's an exoskeleton. Self-learning type. So whatever it's gonna be. We'll get it tonight. Been trying to catch up on your streams from last night. I only caught up to where you saw magic introduced into the game. I'm assuming that's not going to be a major part of the game, and it's just that one moment. Maybe Sony wants to make a Doctor Strange game. I had to assume someone has the rights to Doctor Strange. I know we got a Wolverine game coming as well as an Iron Man game. Either tonight or tomorrow. Oh my god, it has to be tonight. I've done like, I'm over 10 hours into the game already. Closer to like 11 or so. Doctor Strange game, if done properly, could be fun. Well, you can say that really about any superhero, right? Since they're all usually like combat-related abilities. Magic is not a part of this game anymore. Which is kind of weird because these science nerds found out magic is real and they don't care. I don't think they're real scientists, Chad. That would be quite the astounding thing to learn. And then just forget it as soon as you discover it. How many hours am I into the story? I've done 2 5-hour streams of it, so but it's closer to like, yeah, but I'm a little over 10 hours. I know I'm stuffy tonight, chat. I keep wanting to snort, but then I remember, oh yeah, I got a microphone in front of my face. This game is longer than the first Spider-Man. I went into it expecting that. You shaved today. How do you look? This world is anything like our world. The principal is going to be begging for Peter backs and schools are desperate for teachers right now. Yeah, but his first day on the job, he literally disappeared during a monster attack. I think they can get better teachers. You've changed your time entirely. What? I've changed my time entirely? What does that even mean? Change my time. Scientists in this game make a lot of stupid decisions, more specifically not selling their life-changing tech. Well, that's the thing. In Peter's case, Peter makes like literally 3D printers in his gauntlets, his web shooters that can create drones. That alone is an invention that'd be worth billions upon billions of uncountable billions of dollars. And it would solve his money problems forever. Nope, not gonna sell it. Instead, he wants to get a job as a teacher. And the big science corporation that we now work for really seems to produce shitty material. Like they have like a weird like, hey, we left like a science station on a rooftop somewhere that's something to do with about plants. Go there and look at it. Or like we created like air drones that apparently hover above the city and collect wind energy, but they're too small to do anything more than charge your cell phone battery. At best. It's like all that really just like shoddy science that's done to make money off investment and then never actually does anything. Surprised no one tried to replicate Peter's powers in other people. I'm assuming weirdly that Oscorp never realized they had superhuman creating spiders. in their building. They just had a bunch of mutant spiders that never bit anyone else. Sorry about being so stuffy tonight. It'll pass, chat. It'll pass. I'm trying my best not to like snort into my microphone. It's a very compelling urge. Before I do anything else though, I forget anything else. Let me send out these announcements. Did you hear the part where Spider-Man punched that guy for committing crime? Just punched. Spider-Man commits violence against citizens without any form of authority from the state and is somehow liked by the police. You know, that's the most unbelievable part of the entire New York, Spider-Man, mythos, that New York police like him. It's like, hey, Spider-Man, you got him. Good job. No, they'd like open fire. Open fire. He's a threat. You wouldn't bring up last night how Miles allowed a known art thief to run free in Paris, even if she was trying to get to her. Yeah, but did you know she's bisexual? That's all that matters. She's a good person. She's not straight entirely. So you can trust her, all right? She'll only steal art from evil people. Primarily straight white men, which I believe France has a lot of. He's had years to get on the police good side. I mean, he still breaks the law every time he does anything to help the police, though. He's like, oh, I beat up some crooks for you. I used to know there's cops out there that just get off on, like, beating up perps. And he's like, fucking Spider-Man, I can't beat up criminals anymore. And he just, like, abuse them. What are we talking about? Whatever pops into our heads. Mentioned about Batman and Spider-Man simp for hot cat burglars while punishing dude burglars. Look, everyone likes a cat girl. The Japanese have already proved this and they use it against us. No one is safe. Harry's doing his best. You know what? He's enjoying the mutant slime power he has. He hasn't come up with a name for himself yet, though. Spider-Man definitely kills people. Just no. I'm right there with you. I definitely believe that the whole mythos of like superheroes who don't kill and they just like horribly brain injury people by punching them in the head with their super powerful strength is just like a cop-out on every single writer, like hero writer in the industry. If you're as strong as Spider-Man, you punch someone in the heart that send them flying, that person is dead or crippled for life. No matter what your good intentions are. And what's more, you give someone one too many concussions, even if you do hold back, there's still brain damage. But, you know, it's one of those things you just gloss over when it comes to superheroes. You know, they just punch people. Punching is like, you know, free violence. That's why, you know, it's perfectly legal to punch people. You ain't gonna hurt anyone. Not much, anyways. What makes me laugh how Batman will constantly let terrorists who kill and torture millions off the hook while having entire plans to kill the Justice League. Yeah, that's why I like Batman, but he is the worst, you know, criminal, you know, vigilante, anti-criminal vigilante, whatever, hero. For that very reason, because his morals literally get people killed. Because he doesn't want to feel bad about killing someone. He lets the worst people in the world essentially commit mass murder. Also, he doesn't have to, you know, hurt his principles. Your principles are shit, Bruce Wayne. You hear me? Shit. Come on, there you go, YouTube. Thank you. Speaking of YouTube, I mean, well, technically YouTube. I heard there was a change in some Twitch rules the other day. I don't know how many of you know how Twitch works, especially when you're a Twitch partner, but up until now, Twitch partners have been required to stream only on Twitch. And then, well, up until recently, they were required to stream only on Twitch. But about a year ago, Twitch changed the rules so you could also stream on other platforms. You just couldn't simulcast. But then I heard the other night, Twitch has changed the rules again, so now even partnered streamers can simulcast on other streaming platforms. So if I wanted to, I can now simultaneously stream to Twitch and YouTube. And I'm seriously considering doing that. Great chat, I could finally, like, instead of just putting up YouTube announcement videos, on my YouTube channel, put up actual, have the live stream go there as well. I'd be interested. I'm not sure when I'll try doing that, but at some point I definitely need to. That would be good for you. It would certainly probably be good for me, yeah. Bring in more audience members. Well, that's the assumption. But I need to figure out when I'm going to do that, or like experiment and see how that will work. What made you choose Twitch over YouTube? I just always, well, when I started streaming, YouTube streaming had only just really started and it wasn't very good. So that was the main reason. I think they just started up YouTube Gaming, which doesn't even exist now, which was all about streaming your gameplay on YouTube. But I just started streaming on Twitch and I got made a partner literally after on like my third stream on Twitch because I already had like a sizable YouTube channel I could use to convince them. So after that point, I was already locked into streaming on Twitch. And it's been that way ever since, but now things have changed. So if I wanted to, I can now stream to both. And I think there's ways to easily do that, as well as like combine the chats, or at least on my end, see both chats at once. Or Peter, would you really feel any need to save any of the villains Kraven is after, since he just wants to take them to a secluded place and hunt them? Spider-Man has morals, understood? Intractable ones. He must say, have you noticed the game has also been trying to show several of the villains in better light? Like you had Tombstone working to being friendly, had Mysterio running a legitimate business. I'm actually surprised Kraven's guys didn't capture Mysterio. And whatnot. Black Cat has always been just like too hot to be evil, and also bisexual, which means she can't be truly evil. I'm liking these earlier streams. I need to start them even a little bit earlier, probably. Probably start them. I should be starting them at like 6 on the dot. That way the Europeans can finally be happy. Does Superman have super orgasms? No, but he does have radioactive ones. That's actually confirmed. He literally almost killed someone once with one. I believe that was him, wasn't it? Or was that the Hulk? I'm certain it was Spider-Man. Those Europeans, hey, there's people who like stay up late in Europe to watch me, and I salute them. That can't be easy, missing sleep to watch my dumbass. That was Superman. Superman? No, Superman's, the idea behind Superman is that his sperm would be like bullets and would shoot right through you. I believe Spider-Man actually had like radioactive, like, gunk. Different universe, but yes. Well, there you go. They won't strong villains, not Mysterio, who just makes illusions. I mean, they can make him like team up with one of the other villains. Why not? Mysterio would actually be a really good support villain. Yeah, I guess is Rhino, I forget what, did we kill Rhino? Yeah, Rhino died in the Miles Morales game, didn't he? Like that girl killed him or something? So I guess that's why he's not in this. Imagine Spider-Man not being used for cancer. You know what? I think I'd rather die of the cancer at that point. Don't think it was confirmed. He almost did. Yeah, something like that. But he's not in this one, apparently. I guess having him both in regular Spider-Man and Miles Morales was enough. Don't need him in all three. Maybe he got transferred to another supervillain prison. Mysterio was really good and Far From Home. I didn't actually see that one. I saw clips of it. Then again, I actually haven't seen the only Spider-Man movies I've ever seen are like Spider-Man 1 and 2. Haven't seen anything since then. Maybe they just skin the suit off him? Well, that's the whole point. You can't take the suit off him, right? Or is that Scorpion? It's one of the two, or maybe both. Women should always carry around a Geiger counter when being with Spider-Man. I mean, he is radioactive. That is, both him and, the Hulk should give you cancer just being near them. Back in the... I don't think superpowers get their power from radiation anymore, do they? As an old-time classic. Can't do it anymore. We know too much about radiation and its effects. Do a slingshot? But I'm not playing the game just yet. And I don't need to. Like, my objective is literally right across the street from me. Wait, isn't that the church that got destroyed by a rhino in the Miles Morales game? I remember there's like a scene of you and that girl sitting on a church, and then he like helicopters down and smashes the hell out of it. Shame they can't make a good Hulk movie. I mean, they could. I see no reason why they couldn't. But it just, so far they've struck out. I mean, they've made a good Hulk video game. There's actually a PS2 Hulk game that is apparently very good. I've just never played it. Weird Marvel fact. In at least one run of the Hulk, it's discovered that gamma radiation comes from hell. So Hulk's powers are hell power. That makes no sense. Gamma radiation is a real thing. And we know what caused it. Comics are stupid. Sorry, but, you know, radiation comes from hell. That feels like one of those things that got retconned later. Wouldn't say long enough to see Yuri's comeback, but I just wanted to say that I love when someone looks at a comic book character and thinks, what if I redesign it to be the most horrible thing imaginable? Or, well, it's not so much redesigns these days, right? It's like how they write them. Like, what if this comic book reflected my political beliefs? Well, there's an idea. What if I have everything I believe in said by the main character? People will enjoy that, right? People definitely turn to comic books to get their political affiliations, you know, ratified. Or to feel I don't know. Sometimes, chat, I feel like you should just realize the medium you're working in isn't always the best for putting out your political messages. Like video games, for instance. Video games cannot be political, correct? Shh, shh, shh. No, don't mention Metal Gear. Don't mention Metal Gear. Let's talk about the costume. I've noticed there's a trend these days of making the costumes all look like they're bulletproof by putting, like, plates and shit on them. Except for our boy Spider-Man here. He's still wearing, just, like, showing off, you know, his lithe muscles. But, all the other ones, they get, like, they all, this looks like it can block a bullet. Which makes sense, but I don't know. I've never been a fan of it. Please finish the cult side quests. It's not a long one. I don't even have any, like, them on my thing right now, do I? Yeah, I mean, if they show up, yeah, I'll do it, but they're not there right now. All I've got is, like, options to take photographs of places. Which I'm not gonna be doing. Hey, Base, how you doing? Just got a certain scene that unintentionally left me in stitches. That funny? Funny scene in Spider-Man? It couldn't have been one of his jokes. It can't possibly be any of Spider-Man's jokes. They'll pop up eventually, I know, so don't worry, I'll check them out. The only things I don't plan on doing, chat, primarily, are those, like, random missions that pop up when you get, like, here's a sudden crime, or the photograph stuff, or if there's a particular side mission that doesn't sound very interesting. A lot of the ones that just have you, like, click on, like, a science desk on top of a building and then do, like, a random objective aren't that great. Context of it isn't funny, but there was a line that was uttered that made it unintentionally hilarious. You're gonna get a kick out of it too? We'll see. Maybe I'll get to it tonight. Chat, this fucking water and Gatorade mix. I know, it's just like, wow, I have low taste, but it's really hitting the spot right now. This is really hitting the spot. Plan on working out tomorrow, but we'll see. Don't plan on it. Do it. That's how easy it is to be like one of the, you know, like gym Instagrammers. Don't plan on doing something. Just do it. When the idea pops in your head, do it right then. Don't wait. That's all it takes. Just be deterministic on everything. Complete impulse control, no thought. Looking forward to some Liquid Snake in a few days. I miss Metal Gear Solid 1. I've heard that's like, I mean, I guess you're planning to buy the collection. I mean, hey, if you never played it before, or you're just looking to play it again, probably not a bad option. But it's not really anything above what previous options of the game have been. But it's just an easier way of getting a hold of it now, I guess. Also, the steroids, cosmetic surgery, and Photoshop, that too. And also taking about 1,000,000 pictures and videos until you get just the right angle. Alright, you ready to begin, chat? We don't want to waste too much time. We gotta make progress. Right before work is rough for me. Would Mysterio be part of a union since he's a former special effects guy? I don't know. Isn't he like all digital effects? I've heard like CG guys don't actually get to be in a union, which is kind of shitty. Say this is now your second favorite game of the year so far. What was your first again? I forget what I was doing here. Supposed to do here tonight.
Looking sharp. Uploading info to the Spidey server.
Got it. I'll keep an eye out for more.
Send me the data when you find him. I'll try to track down who made him.
Spider bots. Okay, that was not much of a quest.
Hey, long night?
Hey, MJ. Harry and I stayed up doing tests on his suit. And we may have had too much pizza. It was really nice.
Just like the good old days. So I gotta know, what's Harry's radioactive spider?
I've never seen anything like this before. It's some kind of exosuit that completely eradicates any trace of his disease. Dr. Connors really outdid himself this time.
That's incredible. And great timing, considering what happened at the park.
Any leads on where they might have taken Tombstone?
Not yet, but if I hear anything, you're my first call.
Oh, you're the best.
Yeah, I know.
You never got to play the Metal Gear games? Hey, you're in for a
Okay,
good time.
what's next?
Metal Gear 1 and 2,
We still
pretty
haven't
good
figured out
games.
who made that weird spider bot?
Hold to activate mission spider bots. Where is it sending me? Can also go up there and do those things, but
Hey, Yuri!
I tracked the followers of the Flame to an abandoned clinic in Chinatown. We go together, maybe we'll find their boss.
So you can
okay,
leave them to
I
die
was
too?
requested to do
Not
the
unless
cult
I have
stuff.
to. Look, this
Well, who do you want to be when you grow up? Wait, you're assuming I'm like a kid who still needs to grow up? Alright, grow up
If I
from
went, I
wasting
could
your
keep
time
an
in
eye
front of
on
a
her.
computer screen playing stupid video. You realize I get paid for this, right? Yeah, it's kind of hard to think of wasting my time when I literally make money. When are you gonna grow up? I don't know. When they stop paying me? Also, what's a real job? Can anyone define what that means? Everyone seems to have their own definition of what's a real job.
We're suffering through a litany of problems right now. Inflation through the roof, feckless government officials, and a country on the brink of a collapse not seen since the fall of the Roman Empire. Yet the worst, most insidious dilemma we face is that of the faceless. It seems another masked vigilante is bringing their illegitimate justice to the streets. All reports indicate an individual disguised in purple.
Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
To the illegal
Thank you for the
activities
bits.
they perpetrate. Some of you have criticized.
Dude is subbed and giving you money but saying you ain't got a job. Look, he just wanted to like have that out there. It's encouraging advice, alright?
That's not in their jurisdiction. While they shouldn't be out there in the first place, at least they haven't sworn themselves as judge, jury, and executioner. We have systems in place for this people. If this new hero really wanted to enforce order to the fullest extent of the law, they'd join the police department. Why is it so hard for some people to follow the rules?
Swear I hear the
This
spider
is the
somewhere.
Chaos the Spider-Men inspire. And why must I be the sentinel of statutes? Now, how about some ads?
Are they trying to say make Jay Jonah sound more like and more like he's a Fox News presenter?
Gotcha.
I think they've got his character. Yeah, it's not quite right. If that's the direction they're going to go in. He's just supposed to hate Spider-Man. I don't know. I don't care what his other politics are.
Hey, Spiders. Got something for you. Head to this location.
Felicia?
Hey, Felicia.
You still
Heard
buy?
some chatter about the steel foundry in Williamsburg off a radio I swiped from those hunters. Sounds like Tombstone's there. He could use your help.
Thanks. Glad you're all right.
Did you make it to Paris in time?
Yeah, I did. Figured I owed you one. Both of you. Even if the other Spider-Man couldn't be bothered to make an appearance.
Yeah.
You can save the explanation. We've both moved on. He's a good one, by the way.
It really is. Well, thanks for the tip. Not sure I'd be able to find Tombstone in time without you.
Yeah, thanks. Take care of yourself.
Those fashion school rejects.
Because they
won't be
always
getting
get
a drop
around
on
the
me
fact that
again.
JJD redeeming
Ta-ta,
qualities. He genuinely
Spiders.
loves this city and the
Miles,
people within
let
it.
me take this one.
Have they done that in
Gonna
this
miss your
game yet,
essay
though?
W-
deadline.
What if...
If Lee's there, I'll take care of him. Spider-Man can wait. Miles can't.
All right.
When are we dumping MJ for Black Cat?
keep in
She's
touch.
bisexual. We can't. She's currently dating
Felicia's
some lady.
lead was right. Gotta get to Tombstone before Craven crosses him off his list too.
Alright, I'm gonna do the cultist thing before I go after Craven. Which is all the way over there in, you know, Williamsburg. What is this? Central Park B drones and also that. If you pay attention, yeah, I am paying attention. Information I'll never forget from your streams. Black Cat is by and Gary doesn't love us. Oh well, a Mortis reference. Not that those don't happen often enough, but usually the Gary doesn't love you thing. That never really became a meme here. It's just more the Mortis thing, I feel. Chat just likes saying Mortis. They like to show they know at least one Latin word.
Did she go inside? Nope. How is this going to work? Just team up like normal, or... How long you been tracking these guys?
Few weeks. Heard rumors for a while. They leave bodies in their wake. They care a lot about the Crimson Hour, whatever that is.
The hot new club in Hell's
Happy
Kitchen.
funeral and surprise cock? Well,
Wow,
true,
that
but those
just
haven't been used in a while.
popped out there, huh? Who says stuff like that? Not me.
Chat, how do you train to become a superhero? You just have to have one particular talent you're good at. Also, thank you for the bits. Spider-Man and Wraith can perform a double takedown together. When cultists are marked in green, it is safe to take them down.
Left's all mine.
Shouldn't have.
They didn't see that coming.
I swear, she just looks like a
When we
Mortal
find their
Kombat
boss,
character.
How will we know it's their boss?
Something tells me these people.
Okay, she's a
understand
superhero
subtlety.
because she has one of these like
Let's look
ninjato
around.
weapons as a scythe and a chain. I think you need a little bit more than that. Nice UI you got down the bottom, bottom left, by the way. Very impressive looking. Can easily tell what that means now. Let me see if restarting the checkpoint will fix that.
When we find their boss, how will we know it's their boss?
Something tells me these people aren't fans of subtlety. Let's look around.
The superpower of pure violence. Has there just ever been a superhero who's just really good at talking his enemies
They've
down?
been here for
Who just
long.
maxed out charisma?
Maybe a month at
I know
best.
there's a few out there, but they always seem to have to resort to like, some kind of power or violence. Kurisagama is Wraith's weapon. Yeah, I know it's like a Japanese weapon. I just couldn't remember the name of it, but it's hardly like enough to make you a superhero. You might as well just become a superhero if you're like really good at nunchucks. I mean, well, technically that is a thing. You have Michelangelo, the Ninja Turtles. Naruto
here.
talk
We
no
can go
jutsu, exactly. The Flash talks people down. Okay, he may be able to talk people down, but he still backs it up with violence. I'm talking about someone who couldn't really win a fight, but they just talked their way out of everything.
The guy I rescued who tried to leave the cult.
If he's smart, he's left the state.
What's up, Lucky? How you doing? Unworthy. Well, I guess maybe John Constantine
stocking
could
up for
maybe be
something.
like the
I know they
the
were
su-
trying to
the
grab some
you know the
funds from the
superhero who kind of talks down a lot of people, but he still has
trusts you?
magic.
$10 says it's their boss.
Actually, can we get a good John Constantine game? That'd be actually pretty cool. You can make it like a noirish superhero game with like magic and shit. Just put my laundry in and enjoying a latte. Another green, matcha latte. You mean he has the D&D ability? Exactly. But now that I think about it, yeah, I don't know if anyone owns a John Constantine license for video games, but someone should consider it. You could even get Keanu Reeves to reprise his role. By the way, I think that movie is definitely like, when that movie came out, people hated it, but I feel like it's considered like a cult classic today, the Keanu Reeves Constantine movie. It's actually really good. And it has probably like my favorite interpretation of Satan of any media ever. Just because he's like just disgusting, like, Swedish man. The only way I can describe him. He's like just like a revolting Swedish man. But he's also the father of evil. Going outside. Find a way into the shelter area. You want to see peak Keanu? Watch Much Ado About Nothing. It's Keanu doing a Shakespeare villain. I don't think I've ever seen that. He has a bunch of weird movies though. What's that movie where he like literally, I forget the name, I've never watched it, but I've seen clips of it. It's like he plays a dude who's being blackmailed by like two teenagers for like sex and shit. It's weird as hell. Trust you. Euro trash Satan. The Euro trash Satan. I'm looking for Vince. That would let me get into anything. Nope. There are 3 Marvels with a release date yet to be announced, and weirdly enough, 2 of them are about Black Panther. 3 Marvel what? Movies? Games? Am I blinding right now? Or did the game break again? I feel like the game is busted because there's no option anywhere, no exit point. Like that's where I came in, right? Okay, never mind. That's where I came in.
Take out the cultists and keep moving.
Sounds good.
So, it's been what, a year and a half since. How have you been?
You don't have to do this small talk. We're here on a job.
What? That dude ended up on top of the thing. Chat, you saw that, right? I pulled that down to both of them, and that dude like phased through it and was standing on top of it after it fell. That one wasn't my fault. That should have been a clean, like, 2 out, dudes out.
No sign of their boss yet. Let's keep going.
I was gonna totally stealth that, you know. Ugh. Icky, icky goo. The unworthy hide everything. The flame trust you, so trust in the flame. The unworthy hide everywhere. Remember the prophecy. The fire purifies and makes room for rebirth. Watch your partner, and they will watch you. Comfort breeds complacency. The crimson hour will free us. He slid between the shelves. I was going to make that claim, but there's no way. The shelves are full of junk. Okay, if someone isn't unconscious, I don't think if their eyes are open. This dude's totally dead. He didn't survive.
It's locked. And I bet forcing it will trigger an alarm.
Doesn't look like it takes keys. Must be a way to unlock it around here.
Seems like new recruits are always paired up when they join.
Good way to keep an eye on everyone.
Looks like the cult uses tattoos to show off their ranks.
They're always paired up when they join. Wait, I've got an idea.
You want to share with the class?
Just watch.
That's it. The door only opens when it sees the correct pair of tattoos.
I've got mine. You see anyone with a Hephaestus tattoo?
So I need one with... Okay. This dude.
Please, please don't wake up. And not the tattoo I'm looking for. Great. Wait,
Sandman cleanup begins.
Devil's breath and
I'm
new
going to the
form
doctor
overlaid.
tomorrow to see about my headaches the past week or so. Oh, you having migraines, man? Hopefully it's just like stress or maybe diet. One of my old preschool students used to nap with his eyes open. It was weird. Yeah, that's uncanny. I would not be able to like trust someone who does that.
There we go. Second time's the
By the way,
charm.
for those of you who are just now arriving, I was talking about something earlier about a change Twitch has made that now allows me to simultaneously stream both on Twitch and YouTube. So as a question, how many of you would prefer to watch streams on YouTube if I were streaming to both of them at the same time? Or would you because I'm kind of interested in trying it out.
So, you got any tattoos?
Because there are ways I
Just the one
can
a
also
spider cuts
combine
grace
chats
through.
too, so I can see both YouTube and Twitch chat at the same time.
Really?
Twitch for life? I mean, hey, I'd still be streaming on Twitch, so that wouldn't be like I'd stopping that. I can just stream to both simultaneously. Take advantage of my built-in audience on YouTube and the people who like watching me here. Yeah, Chad, you know I'm a bi streamer. We can spam moo in 2 chats. That's a possibility.
If you run away again, he won't be so forgiving.
You know, cults usually don't act this aggressively to the people they're trying to convert. It's in fact the opposite. Cults are usually like, oh, we're your friends, we're your family. You are the only ones who love you and trust you. So,
Burns.
they're not going to be very successful. Don't ask me how I know how cults work. I just do.
Sure.
I've watched a lot of YouTube videos on the matter.
Show off.
Let's check on the prisoners. We'll get you out of here.
What would the reason be if you start streaming on YouTube be instead? Well, like I said, I'd be streaming simultaneously on Twitch and YouTube. But the main reason is that I have a much bigger audience on YouTube, so potentially more viewers, people watching my live streams, which coincidentally could mean more money for me. That's the main reason. More viewers potentially seeing my streaming content because they don't have to like go to another platform they might not want to be a part of.
We're gonna get you out of here as soon as we can.
Money.
Please.
We need to make more money.
We'll find a way to get you out.
If the flame lets you.
The real ones can dual stream it for 2x views. Well, like I said, I'd probably it's just a hunch, but I'd probably have a bigger audience on YouTube because I'm over 300, like I have around 330,000 subs there, whereas on Twitch I only have around like close to like 20,000 followers or something. So it's much bigger potential pool. So it'd be interesting to see.
Hey, you okay in there? Hello?
Someone's read this person a very good bedtime story and just shows them videos of fire. Chad, would you like to hear the bedtime like song my grandmother used to sing to me before to get me to fall asleep? It's a very soothing and touching melody. Yeah, sure. Here, let's see if I can recall it real quick. How did it go again?
For us, there is no.
Okay, hold on a second. For some reason, YouTube ads started playing. Ruined my fucking bit, man. Forgot YouTube has these mandatory. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just clear my voice. And... There we go. My lovely grandmother, everybody. Here's a beautiful lady. Would have been funnier if the ad hadn't showed up. The timing would have been better, you know? But thank you for the bits. My grandmother was a freak on a leash.
We're here to help. Don't be so loud. So the controls are in the next room.
Oh, yeah, my grandfather was a member of, you know, he used to do a lot of ooh-ah-ahs.
Someone's bound to see us if we go through the doors.
Why can you not stick to the wall, Spider-Man? Thank you. Why can't I go... By the way, Dartigan, I'm asking because I have plans to start streaming myself starting December, and even though you are a very small guy on Twitch, still have enjoyed your broadcasts a lot. I'm excited to raid your streams with all 10 viewers I probably will be getting. It's still something. Hey, first and foremost, I am not a small guy on Twitch. I'm actually in the top 1% because Twitch is so top-heavy. You only need, like, a small viewer base to actually, like, be considered top 1% material. So, you know, feel good about that. Like I said, also, I usually treat Twitch as a hobby and not, like, part of the business anyways. So I've never really cared about numbers. But hey, if you want to, like, raid me even with 10 people, that's more than, you know, hey, I'll take it. And I'll be very happy to get it. Don't ever feel bad about whatever number you're getting. If you get even, like, one person to watch you regularly, that's already a win in my opinion.
Down there?
I don't think so.
He is still worthy. Let all doubt be washed away as we celebrate this Ember's passage. So Typhon will face this.
You doing okay?
Also, thank you guys for the bits.
I'm peachy.
No longer will you need to hide your true self from the world. For now, there is no way in which the world can harm you.
Looks like there's no other exits out of this room.
Let's hope there's more here than that screensaver.
The brand is both the shield and sword. It will be your greatest source of resilience and your greatest source of strength.
Nice pull.
And that is something that will never waver. Trust in the flame. For everything done. Since time began, there has been no clearer truth. So let us remember it now. Because the Crimson Hour is coming.
Down you go.
Yeah, this person is just a Spider-Man themselves with this thing, this freaking chain. Okay. Yeah, there's... We've done enough stealth.
I found the Spider-Man! The flame burns eternally!
I have schnitzel in the fridge
door
that's
controls
kind of
anywhere?
close. You got
I'm
schnitzel.
not sure.
Well, I didn't have schnitzel, but I did have fried chicken earlier.
There has to be some way to unlock those cells.
Have you tried pressing the button?
Come on!
Oh, you made your schnitzel.
We really need to stop meeting like this, Yuri. People will think
It's-
you're trying to kill me.
This guy.
Never thought you'd be able to trick
I have no
anyone
idea
to
what that
join
is.
One of your little clubs again.
Love is not a trick.
None of this is love.
I extended my hand when nobody else would.
He looks like he's
I
about to
know
do like a
you.
tech startup somewhere.
Nor the fool's beacon there.
With like a really
Would've done the
impressively
same.
made produced like YouTube video.
But
It's like,
what
here at
would
like
it take
Gilmore
for
Tech,
you to
we are all
love
about
me?
saving the world through kindness
Where you're hiding,
and
I'll
innovation.
show you.
That's why we're happy to finally introduce our ecologically friendly,
The old hospital
recycled
north
use
of
ink
Astoria.
pen.
Stop by anytime. If you're both worthy.
You knew who the flame was this whole time?
No! Had my suspicions, but I wasn't sure until I saw him.
How do you two know each other?
He ran another group like this when I was a cop. Shut them down, but he got away.
Oh, he's so strong, Chad.
The flame's not even here. We have to go after him.
After we help
Don't worry, the
prisoners
game will
get
tell
out.
me. Well, I would hope so. Otherwise, he's just the dude with a beard. Look, I expect my cult leaders to try to look like Jesus, not look like, you know, well, whatever that was. It begins with the arrival of the Fool's Beacon, who tries to stop the worthy from their work. Beacon's presence brings plagues that devastate the lands. Chungus. This is 2023. Nobody cares about Chunguses anymore. Not Brad from HR. You know what? That'd be the best villain, correct?
Oh, hi!
Can't hide here, Spider-Man! Suffer for your action!
Let's get upstairs.
More followers behind the door up above. It's the only way out. Wait here. We'll make sure it's safe.
I still remember that one time in the previous Spider-Man game where I literally like pinned someone cock first to like a signpost. Most painful looking thing I ever saw in a video game. There's no way I can ever recreate it. It was like one of those one in a million things. "90% of cults are just an excuse for the leader to have sex with their members and, well, that and to make money off them. It starts with the money, then they just like, oh wait, I can sleep with these people too. And then potentially kill themselves once it all goes to shit.
You want to handle the door?
Why not?
Right there!
Okay, first things first. How does he know who you are?
My voice. When I was chasing this cop, he enjoyed me. Learned who I was and could always tell me how I'd think.
What are you doing, Spider-Man?
Watch out for what else do you know about him?
That group he ran with before, when we got close to capturing him, he told them it was finally time. He killed them so nobody would talk to him. And they let him. He's a monster. Added a little extra kick
This is the first time you've seen him since he got away?
I tried to track him down for months, but other cases got in the way. I knew he was around.
Shoot down the flame! And the followers of the flame, are they like his old group?
The old group was small. These people, I don't know what's bigger.
I got branded right in the ass and killed. Spider-Man, you ain't living that one down. They put their mark on you.
Okay, first things first. How does he know who you are?
My voice. When I was chasing as a cop, he enjoyed it. He learned who I was, so he could always tell me how I'd failed.
Flame, burn the tunnel. What else do you know about him?
That group he ran with before, when we got close to capturing him, he told them it was finally time. He killed them so nobody would talk to him. And they let him. He's a monster.
So this is the first time you've seen him since he got away?
I tried to track him down for months, but other cases got in the way. I knew he was around.
Spider-Man! And the followers of the flame, are they like his old group?
The old group was small.
I can't really pay attention to this backstory with all the fighting going on, game. I didn't catch anything what they were telling me about the dude who's the flame. Have you seen any of the mega church pastors on TV where they have giant auditoriums filled with people and claim they can help people given a donation? Yes. That's the prosperity gospel nonsense. And it's like disgusting.
This is the most obvious trap I've ever seen! And I fought Trapster.
Who?
We can't wait on this one. You don't know him.
You know what, Spider-Man, you need some sexy combat damage. You know what, show off like more skin. I've seen it done in like other video games, usually made by Japanese developers.
Base of his and make sure everything's safe. Happy?
That's one word for it, sure. Another word would be slightly less stressed.
You say something about the Trapster? He said hey, this is the worst trap he's ever seen, and he spot the Trapster. So I'm assuming the Trapster is really bad at traps. More damage maybe. Increased damage by 10%. Base damage is now 130%. I kind of want that actually. I want to hit a bit harder. And we'll get some more health. Add an explosive boost point launch, propelling you further when you press X on launching a zip to perch. Okay. Point launch is boosted to maximum power. Charge jump and slingshot should send you far and further. Increase max shot count by 4. Yeah. I really need to make, I need to remember I need to make these. These are kind of useful, you know. Why did you decide to start Game Sense series? Because I'm good at pointing out tiny little details in video games. Well, I'm entertained by the idea of showing people the idea. Showing people things they might not have noticed when they first played through a game. Because sometimes story details are hidden or obfuscated. Obfuscated? Yeah, I think it's a word. Well, I am not in the position to tell anyone anything if I can barely speak. But also, thank you for your first time chatting. I'm sorry I'm like mishandling your question and the answer horribly. Essentially, I like entertaining people. I like finding the flaws in plots that are well hidden, as well as the ones that are not so well hidden, and then making fun of them. Because I think that's entertaining. But I just like the art of storytelling, and I have a pretty good understanding of it. And I like to almost like teach people how storytelling is really just kind of a magic trick, where you're trying to hide the worst parts of it by like through misdirection and deception. And the better you can do that, the better your plot usually is. But they're still noticeable if you really know what you're looking for. I guess that's my answer. I'm a teacher, Chad. I'm an educator. Have I been working with, was I working with writing earlier? I did spend about a year trying to be like a novelist. Didn't really go anywhere though, because I never published anything. What do you want? Spider Whiplash now sends out an electrified pulse that yeah, give me that. Yeah, sure. Spider Rush pulls enemies in towards Spider-Man. I'm assuming these are all Venom suit powers over there. Tap L1 plus circle a second time during a Venom smash. Launch enemies into the air. Can you change costumes? Yeah, but I'm kind of sticking to like their main costumes. There's a chance for free gadget shot at the end of a 4-hit melee combo. Let's grab that. Okay, what are we doing next? Okay, we have our main mission over here, which is go save Tombstone, but I will go up here briefly and do one of these side quests plus this thing. Get some good shit from it. Can I fast travel over there? I cannot. Actually, I have not tried using the fast travel in the game yet. Let me check it out. Wasn't what I was trying to... Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's what. Because I've heard it's super fast. Oh yeah, that is... Okay, that's actually genuinely impressive fast travel. Finally, it lives up to the name. Legitimate fast travel, chat. Technology is great, right? Alright, let's go shoot some bees. Yeah, that sounds like fun, right? Got really mad when he played FF13 and that's how Game Sin started? No. I was doing Game Sins before I played FF13, but... like I said, it was actually Tomb Raider that convinced me to do it, because as much as I liked that first Tomb Raider game, I kept noticing like little details that I just wanted to talk to people about. It's like, you know what, maybe I should like put this into like a format everyone already knows, and see if I can make people watch it. And lo and behold, they did. Have you always wanted to make YouTube videos, or have you had other career paths? I always knew I wanted to be an entertainer all the way back since high school. Like, I learned back in like 10th grade that I like making people laugh. So that was kind of like my driving force. So I have tried, like I said, for a while I thought I wanted to be a writer and entertain people that way. But then I kind of like, I took the stuff I learned from writing to become like a YouTuber instead. So there you go. There's my lore. Wanted to entertain people. Tried one or two other mediums for landing on this YouTube thing. Technically, the first piece of entertainment I ever produced was with my friends back when I was like in middle school. When we pretended to be radio DJs doing our own radio station by just recording over a, like, onto a cassette tape. We used to use our, like, home stereo. Like, yeah, we just, like, played music with another smaller stereo, so it picked it up on the microphone in it. I wish I still had that. That'd be awesome. Though I remember hating the sound of my voice. I was, like, mortified. That's what I sound like? I couldn't... I was like, oh god, no. That's, like, the first time I'd ever heard my voice recorded. Oh, wait a minute. Spider-Bot.
Spider-Bot, wherefore art thou?
Oh, it's my favorite spot. Place I was actually at in New York. Very serene here, chat. Very nice place to have a sit down. You put so much Parmesan that I basically eat Parmesan. Look, I will drown like stuff in Parmesan. It's one of those things you can't really put too much of it on. It's always going to taste good.
Dr. Young is up to out here.
You think you were there too? Like the one that I was sitting at was a bit more secluded, but it's still right by the water.
Here.
What's the spaghetti policy here? Eat it whenever it's served.
Similar to what you did in the Emily May Foundation, we're now teaching our drones what to do in the wild. Once you get yourself
Do you have
set up,
city approval to
start
use
running what we can.
weaponized drones in Central Park?
Okay, let's get up and running.
This is a two-part trial. First, you need to teach the drone what it should target to protect our bumblebee population.
Great. Let's train some bee drones.
Oh, and you need to do it before the drone depletes its charge. Sorry, we're working on battery life.
Got it. Let's go. No thanks, bee-eating wasps. Who knew rats ate bees?
Oh, we're killing rats too?
Bee wolves, be gone. Rats sure will eat anything. Gotcha.
Spider-Man game, by the way.
Nice.
You've completed the data set. Now, in the second part of the trial, you'll teach the drone to identify and mark optimal nest sites.
Bee real estate, here we go.
Look for the flags. These are ideal relocation spots.
Here we go.
Bees. Bees. You know, I have an emote for bees, chat. But only those who have the Franker face set installed can use it.
A bee real estate agent.
Hello, Simple. What's up, Simra? How you doing? I need more bee markers. Look, I need to drop my pheromones. Come on.
Bingo.
One more somewhere. Come on, I'm almost out of charge. There it is. Wait.
Careful, low battery.
Oh, man.
I don't see it. I don't see anyone. There it is.
You've completed the set. The drone will self-pilot home and upload the data. Thank you, Peter.
That should be some good stuff.
When I was a
AI.
boy,
Dr. Young finds it helpful.
you wanted to be an actor because I really like to tell stories and I thought I should be a game developer, but my brain does not work together with coding. I can do it, but don't want to, and I'm now a journalist. You're a journalist soon, because I found out that as a journalist you can tell stories, but compared to actors, people take you seriously. Hey, congrats on the journalism job. You made a good choice, I feel. Still gotta use all the writing stuff you've learned. But hey, keep at it, man. You're killing it. Okay, let's go. I'm not sure what the EMF experiment is, but we'll do it. Spider-Man can basically just fly at this point, chat. He doesn't even need like the webs at this point. Hey, Empty, how you doing, man?
What have we got here?
Hello, Peter. Welcome to the real-world trial for our ultra-efficient battery bicycles.
Nice.
We'd love you to take a bike for a spin,
What?
passing through 10 checkpoints to measure real-world battery metrics. Head to the bike rack in Central Park and hop on. Your badge will grant you access.
We desperately need to do bike science, Peter. The world depends on it.
Headlines? This is a job for plain old Pete.
You know what? I'm pretty sure Spider-Man can just ride a bike
Now
too.
grab one of these sweet state-of-the-art rides.
Good on holiday away from work for a week, so I get a chance to rest. And luckily didn't get hit by the floods here. Damn, man. Glad you're alright and missed that shit. Yeah, these are just a regular electric city bikes. I saw these all over New York when I was there. This ain't science.
Okay, let's head to that first checkpoint.
Come on, faster, Pete. Be an annoying, like, biker who, like, zones out and ignores the world around him. People will love you that way.
Ooh, concert happening today.
Missed opportunity to just have Spider-Man riding a bike. I know, right? That'd have been
Jay
fine.
and Harry and I have been to some great shows in the park. Hey, that sign will make a good ramp.
Oh, there's a concert. You know, right before I actually went off to New York in my own town, we were out and we just stumbled across a basketball block party. But they set up a basketball court in the middle of the street the local college had. Just like, okay, that's random. It's awesome though.
Check.
But you know what? One of those lucky things you run across to when you go out. That's why you always need to be going out. Never stay at home. Discover things.
That's not right.
This is more
I think this
lazy
bike was
advice
supposed to
brought to you by
provide
me.
no Fireworks. This isn't safe. At this rate, the battery will overheat and
What?
explode. I've got to hurry and get it to the bike.
The bike's
station
gonna
where I can
explode.
Drain the charge safely.
Okay, this is not ready for for people to ride if it starts exploding on you. Imagine going out. I know it's dangerous, right? There's people out there. Out of the way, exploding bike here. You're never gonna be Tony Hawk does skateboards. There's a BMX guy too. I know. We are getting so many lawsuits. Go out and touch grass. Ironically, yes.
Maybe I can vent some of this excess charge by depleting it with a speed boost.
Oop.
Bridge is blocked. Gotta get over there somehow.
Get. Overshot it. Overshot it. Or maybe not.
Phew, that was a close one. The battery will safely drain, but I've got to tell Dr. Wynn a short circuit seems to have caused thermal runaway. If it didn't happen in the lab, I'll bet
That was
fluctuating
incredibly
outdoor
dangerous.
temperatures are the culprit.
If your battery
I've got some
starts
ideas for
smoking,
better
get
thermal
off whatever
regulation.
you're currently on. Peter would be like, "Oh, my cell phone, it's like smoking, about to explode. Let me like quickly swing to like safety so I can dispose of it in the water, rather than just like putting it in the garbage, or just taking it out of his pockets." Look, Spider-Man could easily pass off as one of those mascot characters you see in Times Square. Hell, I think he is. He's like literally been in floats and stuff. Let's let it explode next to the people. They'll be fine. They're New Yorkers. They got grit. All right, we got one more side quest we can do up here. Why do you have subtitles on? Because they're very tiny, so it's not a big deal. So enjoy those.
Spider arms. You wore it better, buddy.
Hey, get this. It looks like these imposter spider bots are getting pinged by some third party.
Like someone else is tracking them?
Exactly. I just need to figure out who. Collect any others you can find. I need all the data I can get.
Nice one, Genki. Got us one step closer to solving this thing.
Good. Mm-hmm.
It's the spider!
Shit. I didn't see him right. Oh well, I guess we're not stealthing this one.
The data I pulled from that base was right. This is a hunter blind. I can know if there's a base nearby. Great reinforcements.
Oof. Oh, ow. Oh, he dead. He very dead. Sorry about that, buddy. Did you play Spider-Man Web of Shadows? Nope. Never played it. Only Spider-Man games I've played are like literally Spider-Man, the PlayStation 4 Spider-Man, Miles Morales, and now this one. Alright.
Don't mind me, just having a look around. Show me base info. A couple of webs should do the trick. No base location yet. Maybe at the next blind.
Oh, that's gotta be uncomfortable to be stuck like that. Like, oh, my sight. Hidden message of this game is tragic cost of vigilantism. This is like ultimate planking, chat. We're bringing back the trend. Planks are good for your lower back, that they are. Oof. Ooh. That can't feel good. That's almost the recreation of like someone being like impaled on the cock from the previous game I managed to pull off. Digging right in this dude's ribcage. Anyways, how you doing? We are a terrible person. This can't be comfortable for any of these people. Spider-Man not cleaning up after himself. Well, somehow the cops are supposed to come and deal with him, even though I don't recall us ever like giving the cops a location or like detailing what their crime is. Cops are supposed to know. All right. Okay. Now we'll. Okay, I must have passed that up. We can go do a Marco memory. Taco Bell? You eating Taco Bell over there? I'm honestly surprised Taco Bell can like exist in LA, because I feel like in LA you have no shortage of like really good like Mexican places. Sorry, I sense Spiderbot chat.
They're living in the future.
Taco Bells are open late, that's why. I mean, I guess, but not late right now. Whoops. There should really be an option to turn on fall damage in this game, so you can just splat in the worst of ways if you don't actually pull out your web in time. I feel the game is missing out that element of danger. The Baxter building? Oh, we passed it by. What do you think this is, The Last of Us? Well, only if you're like, one, learning that revenge is bad, and at the same time being celebrated for it. There apparently is in the setting. Really? Let me see. Gameplay, maybe? Enemy health, enemy damage, stealth awareness, simplify puzzles, dodge, chases game speed. Auto heal, swing assist, slow web line bending, turn on or off the ability for web lines to bend while walking in them. Fall damage, ooh. When enabled, take fall damage when falling. You know what? Let's try it out. And just in case. Oh no, my web shooters are not working. I forgot to reload them. Oh no. Oof. Yeah, I think we might leave that on. You know, that was a legitimate threat I remember in the cartoon. His web shooter's running out. I'm going to like accidentally kill myself so many times now, and I'll eventually probably turn it off again. Would have been funnier without the skit. Sure, whatever. It's my stream. I'll put any skit I want into it. Hey, we're at Times Square. I think we're in Times Square. Where else would it be? What software do you use for streaming? I use OBS. It's pretty much what everyone uses. You don't really need anything other than OBS. It's completely free, does everything you need it to do. John's Pizza is right next to Times Square. John, you mean John of Bleecker Street? That's where I went for pizza, but I didn't go to Times Square. Maybe we missed it. Didn't seem like we were close to Times Square when I was there. And Streamlabs, not better than OBS. They're the same thing, it's just a different skin over Streamlabs. Who is this? Photo help. No thank you. Don't want to help you take photographs. But a lot of people use Streamlabs as well, but just Streamlabs is just like a different version of OBS. Since OBS is open source, they just put a different skin on it. It has a few different features that OBS doesn't have, but it's not anything major. Either one's fine to use. I use OBS, works fine for me. I think the fall damage only hits in if I land on the street.
There we go.
Or maybe it's the fall really far, it doesn't really matter.
That a sand crystal? These things are everywhere. Just how many of you are there? What are you protecting? Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Sand
Photo
crystal
help
time.
is a flashback side mission with Peter still working at the Bugle. It's one of the neater... Really? Okay, I didn't realize that. I'll go check it out then. That actually does... That sounds more interesting than the other, like, photo quests I've been doing in the game. This game does have fall damage. I know I turned it on.
If they did anything to you, I can feel the sand about to take over. And then they splash me with some chemical. Don't know what it is, but trying my hardest to stay awake. I'm fading fast until I see black.
Must have used some strong
Love your
stuff
vids,
to knock
Dartigan.
out
Hope you
Sandman.
have fun with this one. Oh, most definitely. Last Spider-Man video was really fun to make. Currently, I'm working on Mortal Kombat 1, which is just full of bullshit. It's not even like a challenge to like find stuff wrong with it. Like, I don't have to put too much thought into it. It's like, oh, everything they say is wrong.
Someone needs help with a photography project. Not sure how Spider-Man can help, but I'll give it a try. Hey,
Gotcha!
hello to you as well.
Ah, I wanted to get a candid shot. I want to be a real photojournalist, you know? Document the city as it is. Like this photo, captured by Peter Parker. That was his first cover photo way
As
back
one
in the
game
day.
review said, this game's blood is trying to bait the twat that does everything wrong with videos. That's how you know I've made it, chat. I got made fun of by Yancey. I can die happy now. I was acknowledged. I am a full-fledged twat. Who's that? Yahtzee, longtime video game reviewer for The Escapist. Does like... He's a very snarky Brit. But apparently, like in his own Mortal Kombat video, he like referenced me. Or at least his assume he referenced me. It could have been someone else who does like sin videos, but since I am Mr. Game Sins these days, it's probably safe to assume. I know people in his comments of the video were saying that it was me. Like, so apparently everyone else assumes the same thing.
Oh, wow. Can't believe you have this. First cover. I think I actually remember when he took that.
Amazing new hero. So who's the old hero that used to cover New York?
Mr. Jameson, it's Peter Parker. I called about selling you some photos. See, my uncle just passed and our mortgage is due and...
Parker, I didn't ask for your life story.
Sorry.
I'm sitting outside the Bugle finishing my coffee. If you can get here before I'm done, I'll look at your photos. But I'm warning you, I drink fast.
But Mr.
I like
Jameson,
to eat. I'm full of energy.
The traffic...
I like to have children.
Go after it.
But
I like to be furry.
Are you a New Yorker or some slack-jawed tourist?
New Yorker?
Then when something's in your path, you yell, "Coming through!" And if something blocks you, go around. New Yorkers
I'm a man, full energy. Sorry, but I know Alex Jones is a piece of shit, but quoting him is just endlessly fun.
No.
This godforsaken hellhole is the greatest city ever created.
This is dangerous as hell.
Oh no! Fish!
Stop looking for an excuse.
Fish.
Keep going.
The smell!
Breathe it in, Parker. That's ode to Big Apple.
Yeah, I had a good whiff of that. It's basically piss
Oh no! Construction
and car
ahead.
exhaust.
I'll never get to...
Eyes on the prize, Parker.
Excuse me? Can I come through?
You're a New Yorker. Tell them you're coming through. Say, look out, halfwit. These are my streets.
Hey! Halfway! No, sorry, excuse me, scooting by!
Parker, pathetic! Be a man about it! Show them your manhood!
That
Yes,
gets
sir.
you arrested if you do that, though.
I'll cut through Washington Square Park.
I'm a few sips away from killing this coffee, Parker. You better haul ass. Kid's gonna get himself killed.
Thanks!
Stop sounding so timid!
Sorry!
And stop apologizing!
Sorry! I mean...
Focus!
Is that guy getting mugged?
Happens all the time, Parker. Act like you live here!
Be a New Yorker.
1 million people in the city, sweetheart. Spidey ain't coming.
Hey! Leave him alone!
What'd you say, you little toothpick?
Now use your kung
What are
fu.
you, a tourist slackmouth? Just kidding!
That's it. He's going down.
Tear you apart, you nerd!
This is gonna hurt! But not like permanently!
Chad is so terminally online. Every yelling white man is Alex Jones. Well, well, it's just funny. He's the funniest one.
Fun, even.
I mean, he's the most quotable.
You okay?
I am. Because you stopped to help. Thanks.
Looks like they roughed up my bike, too. Oh, how will I get to the Bugle in time now? Uh-oh, my photos. All but one of them are ruined. May needs this money. And I need this job. I can do this on foot. I have to.
Is the bike doesn't look trashed.
Out of the way! I'm a New Yorker!
Yeah, I don't think telling that to other New Yorkers is gonna matter though. Like, so am I, buddy. I'm walking here. Oh, it is the Flatiron Building. Just like in the movies.
Where is he?
I heard this building is like completely empty now, actually.
Mr. Jameson? Peter Parker.
You're late.
I have something you're gonna want to put on the front page of the Bugle.
Cocky little guy, aren't you?
Just trying to wear my confidence on the outside. Like a New Yorker.
Parker, this is terrible. Your lighting is flat, your composition is awful. God knows why you're shooting on film like some kind of caveman. And your nose is bleeding. But you're in luck. I need a picture of the spider creep for tomorrow's front page. Congratulations! You're officially a bugle photographer.
Really? Thank you, sir. You won't regret it.
This is definitely every acting teacher you've ever had. Who?
Because
Jay
you've
Jonah
been
there?
staring at that for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
We just zoned out for 5 minutes. That's what crazy people do.
Parker?
You don't want his career. You want yours. But what I can tell you is that he learned to go after what he wanted.
I don't like
And if
when
one route
characters
didn't
from
work,
comics lore
find another
lose
way
their
around.
identity by trying to mimic in real life people.
I'll find
JJJ
another
was
way.
never meant to be Alex Jones.
Give me an action shot.
Yeah, what we just saw there felt more like actual JJJ. The one on the podcast we keep listening sounds like a little unhinged.
Yeah, and when you jump, angle left so I get your silhouette.
I will.
Didn't like JJ actually date Aunt May?
Ready, set, jump! Go, Spidey! See you next time!
Look out, turkeys! New Yorker coming through!
Alright, now we can go do the actual main quest. JJ was Spider-Man, and one JJ was his like alternate reality version, or he just like get the job, including the powers. Alright, yeah. Only thing. Oh shit! God damn it! It's not giving me side quests. Queen's Apiary bee drones. I don't want to do another bee drone right now.
For an abandoned foundry, this place sure is active.
What's taking them so long?
Extra precautions. Tombstone has proven challenging.
Right. Stay ready.
Hunt to live.
Live to hunt.
Need to clear these rooftops and find a way in. It's lousy with hunters.
Then Howard's pigeon quest were the best
Hey,
quest.
finally
No, I
finished
remember
with
that
my
now.
dad. Still no clue where Dr. Connors is. I haven't seen Dad look this stressed in a while.
We'll find Connors. Why don't you call MJ
Oh,
and ask
Dr.
her to go
Connors
swing
get
by his
grabbed?
house?
Yeah, good idea.
I'll meet you back at the Foundation once I'm done here.
What are you up to? Need a hand?
In Williamsburg, at the old steel foundry.
Hey, that guy.
Sounds
Thank you
like
for the
they're
sub,
holding
man.
Tombstone here.
Sounds like
32
a job for
months?
the Spider Pals.
That is not what we're calling ourselves.
Well, what do you and the other guy go by?
I don't know. Spider-Men? Spider-Mans?
That's confusing.
I should go.
The
This
Howard
place is
Pigeon
crawling
quest
with
had me
hunters.
crying in
So
my
you do
living
need
room.
help.
Sad
No,
tears
do
or
not
goopy
come
tears?
here. These people are deadly. Can't risk you getting hurt. Talk soon.
We must not fail. Keep your guard. No one gets inside.
What I want to know, Chad, is where's my Howard the Duck game? Where is my Howard the Duck game? I actually recall when I was a wee little child seeing the Howard the Duck movie and being actually frightened by it because of the costumes in it were just, they're a little weird. I don't know how many of you have seen the Howard the Duck movie, but at one point there were duck tits in that movie. Duck tits, oh woo! Not even joking.
And sleep. We'll need a clear exit. Gotta get rid of all the hunters before I go inside.
Clowns scared you? Clowns never really got to me, but for some reason, like weird, like things I didn't like as a child when it came to like children's entertainment was I didn't like stop motion animation, so things that were like stop motion animated like claymation stuff, was uncanny to me. Didn't like it. Also, didn't really like anything that was like clearly people in suits. So there was like this weird ass, yeah, anything like that is like, nope, I didn't want to watch it. It's like, looks bad. You saw the pictures of duck tits. Da 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 duck tits. Da da da. And you missed out on Gumby. Yeah, I saw Gumby. That's the one I remember seeing and like, ugh, it looks terrible. I hate it. Like I said, I just did not like stop motion animation. It seemed weird and uncanny to me. I just wanted like animated 2D cartoons. You need a game to play on Twitch. I can recommend Party Animals. I know about that one. I just haven't played. I'm already playing like Baldur's Gate with friends. I can't really like also expect my friends to then play Party Animals on top of that.
You could use a break.
Requesting patrol status. Someone check on him. Heads in.
I heard someone say they were coming over this way to check. We've only got the 2 guys left. No, there's a guy.
Stai bene?
Look, he just fell. He's fine.
Word from the perimeter. Check on that position.
Take 5.
This guy left the conversation. This guy's still talking with him like he's there. Like, oh yeah, he just ran away so fast. How do you like Baldur's Gate 3? That would be an astronomical video around the same size as Kingdom Hearts 3. I love Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not making a video on it though, because it's so like, there's so many different ways the game can play out based on your choices. I'd have to play through it multiple times to even attempt to it, and it seems a little overwhelming. I'm just gonna like play it on my live streams and enjoy it. Yeah, this is my final 2 dudes. I think this is the final 2. Oh, there's another one over there.
I'm down.
I'll follow you.
Found the spider above us!
This smokestack looks like my
Good.
ticket in.
Still love how Baldur's Gate 3 was first introduced as the bear sex game. Well, that's how it was introduced to you, maybe. Alright. Find a way
I
inside.
should get a move on. Tombstone's not a patient guy.
Are all the streams uploaded to the Dartigan Streams channel? Yes, that's where they're currently uploaded. But now that I can also simulcast on YouTube... hold up. Just found something that doesn't have collision detection in-game. But now that I can also simulcast to YouTube, I'm thinking of simultaneously streaming to Twitch and YouTube in the future. So I'm assuming I'd probably still use this. So all my streams would probably end up on my main YouTube channel in the streaming section. Resident Evil 1 still needs a sim video. I know. I mean, I can do it. I need to play through it again as Chris though. I've only played through that as like Jill. Okay, now it's fixed. I just need to jump. It was just being weird. Okay, no, it's just broken. Besides stop motion animations, what else scared you as a kid? I think that's my... Well, I didn't really say it was scary to me. It was just unsettling and I didn't like it. I didn't really have what I would call irrational fears as a child. Right? There wasn't anything that I can think of that just like I was scared of it for no good reason. Me, honestly, the most scary thing was social anxiety of being in front of a... One of the scariest things I could think of as a child was having everyone look at me, actually, and being, like, up in front of everyone. But now look what I do for a living. So apparently I conquered the hell out of that fear. Here we go. Just platinum this game? Damn, man. If you've been playing it endlessly since you got it. No face cam doesn't count. I'm still in front of an audience. Even if I'm not using a face cam. I have to put my work out there for everyone to like watch and judge. You know how scary that is to a lot of people? To have people fucking judge you in mass numbers? Some people can't handle it. It is not easy to like just be like, you know what? Complete strangers are gonna be able to hate me now. It's a thought you have to like, you'll be willing to like take. Like people I don't even know will hate me for irrational reasons just because I put something out in public for them to watch. And that's just how it is. But also it means the exact opposite. People you don't even know can love and enjoy your work too. He used to stream with a face cam. There was a time when I did stream pretty regularly with a face cam. I honestly should probably go back to using one. If I start streaming on YouTube, I might have to, because it's probably more necessary there. No life this game. Hey man, if you found something you enjoy, why not no life it?
She said she'll head over to Connors soon.
There's definitely been times where I took off a couple days from work to play a game.
You said the steel foundry, right?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Cardio.
Get back to your workout. I have to find Tombstone quick before he ends up like Scorpion.
We lost communication outside. Tighten security around Tombstone.
Calling reinforcements.
Reinforcements? Better play this quietly.
During my last hunt with Craven, we tracked our prey for 2 weeks, learning every nuance of their behavior.
Long time to stalk.
Maybe. They never even saw Craven coming. By the time they knew he was there, his blade was buried deep in their gut.
Vicious.
Craven watched the life leave their eyes, inhaled their final breath. Some think that's where he gets his strength.
Is it true?
No one knows.
This Craven sounds very edgy. Do I still play Valheim? I'm waiting for like new content releases. Though there was some like minor content recently with like some like side quests in the game, but I haven't got around to playing it. Alright, there's no really good place for like stealthing this, so I guess I'm not gonna bother.
You can't beat me!
Too close to him! Fall back! Repositioning!
blended perfectly with the tea bag.
You guys just can't make it easy. Harry? What are you doing here?
Helping you out, Spider-Man.
That's an interesting costume.
By the way. I was hoping to do this quietly.
Is this my fault?
You go left, I go right.
Let's do this. I know you said you had this, but come on, look at us.
Honestly, kinda hope to start you off with something easier.
What better way to learn than on-the-job training? Never felt so strong.
Don't let it get to your head. We're not invincible.
He's fighting hard. You feel like this all the time?
It's not all punching bad guys. I've had to make some hard choices too.
That's the gig. Here I come.
Many better ways to learn Dan's game.
Is that a flamethrower?
Unfortunately, I can't let that up. We'll need to find another way to shut it down. Watch out! They're on the platforms too.
I got him.
Stay out of the line of fire and thin out these hunters.
You think this suit is bulletproof?
Oh, that person's getting cooked alive. Oh shit. That person's in misery. He's like stuck to the freaking molten steel crucible. What is the luck, rotten luck to get stuck to that? Dan's game is your favorite emote. Please don't make me self-conscious. I'm not. Hey, you like what you like. I believe Dan's Gaming's actually rated me once back when I was playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, actually. Biggest raid I ever had, actually, in fact.
Harry, I've got an idea on how to take that thing down.
I'm all ears.
Up there, the vat.
Hope you get raided by a massive streamer. Like I said, usually massive streamers only ever raid their friends. Only on occasion do they ever like raid someone they don't know.
That was fun. Now let's go rescue a supervillain.
You really shouldn't stand on that.
But still a guy who's tried to kill you a few times.
He's trying to change. I want to help him.
Man, you really do believe in the best of everyone.
These are very hot, chat. I wouldn't recommend this even if you have like spider powers. If I ever become famous, I'll give you a shout out. Hey, I appreciate that, buddy.
Better move.
That way I can say it, man. I used to know Polycarp when he just was a member of my chat.
Here we go again.
Our friend doesn't know anything about stealth, does he?
I like to work smarter, not harder. What's the matter? We got this. We do until we don't.
Understood. I won't let you down.
You okay with all this fire?
Yeah, actually. Not even breaking a sweat. This escalated quickly.
It always does.
Down you go. Getting a little hairy here.
He just became a superhero himself, chat, and he's already equipping. It's like ingrained into what you have to do if you want to be a superhero. If you ever get arrested, you'll give me a shout out. Does that mean what I think it means? Where you're like, yeah, this is the guy who sold me the coke. This guy right here, officer. This live streamer. Again, I cook someone alive by gluing to the side of the something hot.
Watch out!
Skull Island, the Rise of Kong video win. I'll get right on that after I finish my
You with me?
Lord of the Rings Gollum video.
My head! We need to move now!
What's up?
Maybe if we don't move, it won't see us. Well, that was wishful thinking. They're here! What was that thing with your suit?
I don't know. That alarm really messed with my head.
Just glad you're all right. I'll get you.
Arrows, machetes, rockets, now robot birds.
Don't forget the robot dogs.
What's gonna try to kill us next?
Wait, what happens if someone like just to make sure no one dies, chat, they'd stop obeying the laws of physics so bad guys' unconscious bodies don't move across the conveyor belt. Can't even knock him into the freaking steel. Disappointed. Have I beaten Baldur's Gate yet? No. I haven't been able to play it this month because of this being a very busy month and also me being away for a week. This person is like glued to nothing. Sometimes, chat, this gets a little silly. Still, this is absolute misery for this poor woman. Cooking alive there. She's roasted. Can you get up, please? I killed so many people at this point, brain trauma, burning alive, building collapses, but he's the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. He just has very good press, Chad, despite Joe Jameson's issues. Slept with Asterion, Lysel, and Minthara. Oh, a Minthara run. I hear those are actually kind of... I didn't realize you could get her on your team until I saw, like, images of it. Because I just straight up killed her because she's an evil bitch in mine. Apparently, if you do, like, the horrible thing and, like, kill all the druids in, or, like, the village, like, she'll, like, be a party member.
We're the spider pals. All right. Yeah. Whoa! There's our guy. What's the plan?
I think we should get him.
Yes, get him. Sounds like my kind of plan.
I'll run a distraction. See if you can break him free.
On it.
They grow up so fast.
I'm gonna break you out of here, okay?
You can't. They rigged this whole thing.
Then I'll de-rig it.
They've set up a very elaborate death trap instead of planting just, you know, C4 explosives.
What did I just tell you?
Sorry, it's my first day.
He's a fail son, Chad.
Right back.
He's nothing but a Nepo baby. Nepo baby heroism. You know that'd be a thing if superheroes were real.
One more time into the fire.
You're making jokes at a time like this?
Part of the job.
Ironic. The spider come to save me.
Hey, you owe me one.
Let's see if we make it out.
Where do they keep coming from?
Some sort of booking agency? Have to turn off this furnace. There. If we can overload the machine with a coolant, it should shut down.
Imagine if Mr. Strongman would have 2 children and one was strong and the second was a nerd. Maybe he'd just be super smart. Hey, can you move this guy? He's like in the way. No, just type right through his neck.
All right, this should.
You trying to kill everyone here?
What's the plan? Sorry.
They don't quit.
Well, neither do we. Getting hot in here.
I haven't noticed. I think there's
Preference stuff? Sorry, I know you like him. I like who?
We don't have time for this.
What do we do?
Punch faster.
That I can do.
We gotta get Tombstone out. Maybe we can weaken the cage. There. Pull out those supports.
Call me crazy. This might be one of the best days of my life.
We really need to get you out more.
Grenade out.
I definitely believe this person has to die, right? No, he's alive. I just realized I should probably be breaking these.
Only 2 left. What's this thing made of?
I don't know, but this place is falling apart.
Keep trying.
It's not working.
Just hang on. We need to pull those supports down.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Chad. This requires a lot of concentration. There's a lot of dudes here. You get the horn for the... Oh, okay. People are asking other people questions, not me. I'm just reading them anyways. Okay, rocket dude. You must be taken care of.
This whole place is going down! I can't break through the cage. Maybe we go through the furnace. No, it's too hot in there. You got any better ideas? Hard choices, right? What are you doing? Come on, Harry. Ah!
Now what?
Let's move! Back through here! Get out of there!
This is not going well.
Let's go! Follow him!
You want to unionize some goblins. Talking about Baldur's Gate 3 again.
Always so stressful. Yoga's done wonders for my mental health.
You trying to die here? Move it!
No! We lost him! Don't panic! Quick, this way! Harry! Harry! Gotta keep moving.
So all those people we didn't kill while we were fighting are dead now, right? Since they're stuck in all this? They sure as hell didn't escape all that. They were tied up and stuff. Another day in New York, another building explodes, and still no state of emergency.
Only downside to going straight. The game keeps you in shape.
See, that's why you stay
Glad we got
by.
to you in time. Some of the others weren't so lucky.
They couldn't have off me if they tried. Besides, they were waiting for their boss to do the deed.
Is Tombstone just really strong, or did he got something special about him?
Yeah. They come for me again, I'll be ready. Tell your friend thanks for looking out for me.
His
See
skin
you
is
around,
everything proof.
Spider.
Looks like they split. We should too.
Yeah.
Impenetrable skin.
Hey, good job back there. Really? I was pretty sure I was just messing everything up.
You were, but in the best possible way. What are you...
Hold on. Sorry. I'm still figuring out how this thing works.
Nice design.
What do you mean?
Didn't you just...
Huh? I guess I did.
I like that
Would
the
you look at
symbiote understands graphic
Guess we
design,
really are
chat.
spider pals now.
It's its passion. Actually,
Think I'm
does
gonna
it?
head back
You
to the
know what?
lab.
Maybe it should have a
Dr.
hobby or
Connors
two.
showed up yet.
Good call. I'll catch up with you soon. Incredible.
It also means the symbiote steals art. It's one of those people who just reposts without giving credit. Which game this year deserves Art Direction Award? Probably something from the indie categories. If you aren't too busy with your tutor, I could use a hand at my
Better not
office.
be because you saw a millipede again. Better check in with Pete first. Hey, Miles. Yo, man. It's been a minute. You need any spider help?
Actually, we're all good. We managed to rescue Tombstone before Craven could get his hands on him.
We?
Oh, long story short, my buddy Harry, he has some sort of power suit. Kicked all kinds of butt with it. He's gonna be a big help with these hunters, that's for sure.
Wait, Is he one of us now? Sort of. It's all happening fast, but we'll talk later. Gotta run.
What's up, everyone? Hope you all had a
Talk
great
later.
weekend.
He
I certainly
says that
did.
a lot.
Hope you did too, Cody.
Okay.
That's Spider-Man's
Going on
NFT.
with Ma.
In Overwatch, I just fought a team that had 4 tanks, and I was the only one, and I still won. Well, they were probably just like... Well, I'm assuming it was a quick match, since I don't think you can use, like, multiple tanks in, like, ranked, right? So they were probably just fartsing around. Doing what? Yeah, let's do something. I mean, I once played a match where we all played as healers. And we actually managed to win. Because some of the healers are actually really good. And when you have a full team of them, it becomes very difficult for everyone to die. Let's see. And we're going over here. We also have under construction. Oh, another Mysterium. Oh, we have Mysteriums everywhere now. I thought he closed all these down. All right, we'll do we'll do the one next to our mission objective. The Shadow Spider. Has Spider-Man ever been vampire? Nope. I think he probably has at one point. I know Morbius, so he's fought Morbius a couple times, right? Abilities are slightly recharged on every 10th hit of a combo. Successive air attacks increase in damage up to 50% extra. Resets when landing. This is max shot capacity. Put some into focus. I will. I keep forgetting to do that, actually. Is it Starfield now? What, do you think I'm playing Starfield right now? Yeah, I'm playing Starfield, chat. Why wouldn't I? Good. It's a very good game. Fortunately, I don't have any more rare tech points. Gotta get some more. Don't worry. They're pretty easy to get. I mean, I've started playing Starfield. I just haven't played it in a while because Starfield kind of boring. Starfield did some crazy shit builds. It's too bad it doesn't have anything else going on for it. Sorry to all those Starfield fans out there, but you know what I say is the truth. Venom abilities give off a Venom Cloud, which can heal you, recharge your abilities, and even stun enemies. Evolved Venom Clouds detonate knock down enemies, huh? But some enemies have a small chance to become critically stunned, making them available for a finisher. I'd rather like get something that's like shared between all 3 people. I mean, all 2 Spider-Mans. A swinging, hold that and circle in the direction of the building, or has a chance for free combo. Successfully parrying a light enemy's attack. Doesn't drop a weapon. Sure, why not? It's the truth. I always speak the truth. I'll go the Venom Punch. You think you might have to clone yourself as you still have to finish Starfield and Armored Core? I haven't said I'm finishing Armored Core. I wasn't exactly enjoying Armored Core, to be perfectly honest with you. So I don't know if I'm going to go back to that one or not. As for finishing Starfield, and I'm almost done with actual Cyberpunk. So it's just Starfield, really. But Legend of Dragoon as well, yeah, I gotta get back to that one.
How Mayor Norman was indirectly responsible for poisoning the city a couple years back? Well, his lawyers have slowed the march of justice down yet again with more delays. Our source inside the courtroom tells me they're bringing frivolous motions to prolong discovery. All love to my legal eagle friends, but some days you just gotta say it.
Legal? Did she just mention the YouTuber Legal Eagle?
All right, see you next time, kids.
I feel that's gotta be a reference. You missed the anal queen? Excuse me? Parry move is the hardest for me to nail. Yeah, I don't really use it that often, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Are you going to do a video on Phantom Liberty? I am recording it in case I want to. I don't want to promise it at this point in time. I probably could, but I probably wouldn't get to it until next year as well anyways, because there's already, I want to like focus on like full games they're releasing right now. But sometimes January can be kind of slow, so if I want to, I might try to like do a Starfield and maybe a Cyberpunk video then. The big brutes later on are impossible to beat without parrying. I know, there's always enemies like that. Let's go check out the Mysterium.
That looks like one of Beck's Mysteriums. I thought they were gonna shut these down. Need some help?
The Mysterium is infected with a virus or something, and it's trapped someone inside.
The only anal queen, the Dark Lady. Well, I'd never really called her that, but
Just try not to get hurt in the process.
How would I get hurt if it's just an illusion?
do you think people take advantage of the fact that Spider-Man is an illegal vigilante and ask him to do all this dangerous shit because he can't possibly sue them for it? Since he's already breaking the law. Oh, what the hell? This has got to be like military tech, right? Not just like carnival sideshow stuff.
Spider-Man. Hit play hero.
I don't know where I am. Help!
Just sit tight. I'll find you.
My illusions will never die. But you.
Spider-Man, what do you see in there?
Bunch of bad guys, including Mysterio.
I know this will sound odd, but Cole and I believe that this rogue Mysterio was created by unconstructed Mysteriums. They are trying to frame me by using weaponized illusions to torture people. We believe that if you defeat these anomalies, you will be able to save the hostage. And moreover, the more efficient you are at distracting these anomalies, the closer we will be to figuring out what went wrong. And why.
So I'm debugging Cole by fighting these weird green skull dudes? Okay.
Yeah, how do you explain like going into the cyber dimension in this game? Show 'em what the like.
I promise, this poison gas is not an illusion.
MK Ultra tech, and might as well be. This might as well be magic. We're in like the cyber dimension and everything else. If you die in the game, you die for real. Something went wrong with... Oh. I see. I died so hard, chat. It booted me out of the game. Hey, look at that. Legend of Dragoon. We were just talking about that. TwitchCon is officially over. I've never been to TwitchCon. How'd it go? Power of the PS5. It yeeted me from my own game, chat. Have you managed to get home yet, Spooter? Or are you still in Vegas right now? It was great. There was a lot of tech there. A lot of tech. Did you hear, Spooter? I guess it was actually just announced at TwitchCon that you can now stream to YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. Twitch will now start allowing it. So I might end up streaming to like YouTube and Twitch just because why wouldn't I? Now that I'm no longer contractually obligated to stream only on Twitch.
Just sit tight. I'll find you.
My illusions will never die. But you felt that one, didn't you?
Streaming on YouTube is better because of the discoverability. Well, it's also because I just have a bigger audience there who already watches me. But like I said, I can stream to both Twitch. I don't have to like pick one or the other now. I can like do both. So I can be streaming on Twitch at the same time that people on YouTube can watch it. So it's actually a really good option I'm going to look into doing.
Try not to bleed all over my Mysterium.
That's it.
I thought I was lost forever.
It's okay. It's over.
We have enough data for now. Feel free to try again if you have time.
What did I get? I only got the bronze. 200 XP? Yeah, I'm good. You stay here in video game land. Mysterium Dev Diary.
First things first. We have to put together a pitch for investors. Wait, Cole, are you recording?
You also stream on YouTube. Would you have to be family friendly or stick to the guidelines?
Because we're all
I would definitely not be quite as liberated as I am on Twitch. I'd have to be more careful about nudity. And I'd also have to be more careful about copyrighted music.
I can put together a prototype illusion
that is something you have to like be more mindful of on YouTube and on Twitch.
To come up with a name for our attractions.
How about Mysteriums?
No.
And since I'd be streaming to both simultaneously, I'd have to treat it like I'm streaming on YouTube only by following their guidelines. Even though you might still be watching me on Twitch.
Like it or not.
But I am not Mysterio anymore. I am Quentin Beck, Master Illusionist.
But YouTube's a little, bitch boy beta. We all know they're very sensitive over there. But Twitch has been getting more sensitive too as well. Kind of sucks. No, I can still make dirty jokes. You can make all the dirty jokes you want. Just don't show dick and vagine and don't play copyrighted music. I mean, that's all you gotta do. Like, YouTube algorithm isn't good enough to parse dirty jokes. Or does it really even care too much? Going to get dinner, then catch my flight. Hey, have a good flight back. Sounds like you got a long one on your hands. Any idea what you're getting for, eating before you leave? But you have a good flight, man. I did a lot of flying myself recently, so I know how it is. Hopefully you don't have too much luggage with you. Yeah. What do I do? I don't want to see this. Okay. Think you'll be fine. No Cyberpunk on YouTube. Well, you can always turn the cocks off on Cyberpunk, you know. There's an option for that. And a lot of games these days also come with like the streamer friendly, music option.
Was passionate about. Unfortunately, more people are trapped in Mysteriums throughout the city. Oh, we must find out who's behind this and bring them to justice.
How do you get trapped inside a computer simulation?
Feels shady. But if there are people trapped, I gotta help them. And
YouTube, I think, allows for more edgy content, to be honest. I've seen more Twitch streamers get banned for edgy jokes than I've seen on YouTube. There's something about... There is... like, on YouTube, it's more automated moderation. You're more likely to get tripped up over, like, having copyrighted stuff or, like, nudity that's being detected or reported. Whereas on Twitch, it's more about, like, people throwing a shit fest over something you say. And then, like, mass reporting you to the Twitch's Twitter or something. Just because they don't like you. Twitch can be a little bit more toxic when it comes to, like, chat, doing stuff like that, and, like, literally going after someone they don't like. Sometimes that's because the streamer themselves is a bit toxic and they encourage that kind of community. To be honest. But there is a lot more, like, stream warfare on Twitch than you'll find on YouTube. Okay, I guess we will now head to our objective, chat. And I need to start a new recording. Let me get on the train. Can you still get actually in the trains? Nope, you can't. These trains do not open.
This is always a handy place.
I remember that used to be the fast travel system, right? You had to take the subway. Call of Duty Stream Warfare. Pains. Turns.
This will make such a difference for the community. Thank you so much for your support.
We all love trains, don't we, chat?
Okay. Bye-bye.
Do you ever hear the Patrick Rothfuss controversy? No, tell me about it.
Ven, siéntate. I just wanted to check in. See how you're doing. ¿Todo bien?
Fine. Everything's good. Okay. It's just a lot right now. So much to take care of in the city. Super stressed about my college essay. Pete's busy doing other stuff. And Lee's still out there. Doesn't that bother you?
Of course it bothers me. But I'm committed to making this community better. I've got to let go of things that don't serve me and focus on where I want to go.
Maybe capturing deadly criminals would make the community better.
¿Entiendes lo que te digo?
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Your mom promised you a trip to Japan when I'm done with your masters? Why are you so excited to see the bullet trains? Hey, you have a good time with your mom. That's actually a really good reward.
Angela, I'm gonna have to call you back. No, how can you be locked out? You have a key. Oh. No, I understand the urgency. Let me make some calls. Okay.
Mom, do you need me to go?
Didn't you just finish telling me how busy you are?
Yeah, but I always have time for my community.
You don't even know if it's a Spider-Man issue, though.
Okay, Ma. Where am I headed?
Harlem Cultural Center, 116th and Convent. That was my friend Angela on the phone. She's the curator, and she's trying to give a prospective donor a private tour. But the security system locked her out.
Whoops. Awkward.
Angela lined up a bunch of items for a new music exhibit, but funding fell through. And if this donor doesn't cover the costs, the museum might have to close.
I'll make sure they get in.
We're going to help someone get into their office, chat. That is a mission for Spider-Man. That is definitely something a Spider-Man does. Oh, hey, remember how they made Harlem? They depicted Harlem as if it's a magical place like, you know, Hogwarts at the beginning of Miles Morales. Like, he comes out of the subway and he's like in awe of this place he lives and sees every day. Like, dude, it's just fucking Harlem. It ain't that magical. Not as good as Spider Pig. You ain't getting that game.
Now, you know I'm passionate about preserving the musical heritage of this community. But how can I donate to a museum where the security system isn't even functional?
Darren, I hear your concerns, but I assure you this museum will...
Spider-Man.
Oh, thank God. The
Harlem is pretty magical. You go in and see your watch your wallet disappear. I thought Harlem wasn't that bad anymore. That it like been improved a lot.
Need to find the control panel.
Follow the wire. This is just extra world building. There's... You know what? I think developers have taken the idea we need world building to the extreme. Sometimes we need less. Sometimes we need to just imagine things. It is heavily improved. When I went there, yeah, I mean, a lot of community outreach, right? A lot of, like, unshitifying the community, as I would call it, because I'm not a community organizer.
Old trucks.
Less is more. Yeah, that's why people have glommed on to everything From Software does. They do world building in a different way that makes you at least have to imagine some of it. Or, like, come to your own conclusions and have everything given to you.
There we go. Control panel. Relays are overloaded. Gotta get inside the walls to fix them.
Hold up.
Let's patch things up so Angela can give that tour.
That's not how... That wouldn't open into a ventilation shaft. That was like an electrical junction box. Alright, whatever, game.
Who are these guys?
Sure the alarm won't go off? EMP took out the whole...
Also, richer people move to poorer neighborhoods because of lower rents. That sometimes improves the community, sometimes it pushes it out. Well, it does make the rent prices go up once more rich people live there.
Get in there and stop these guys. There's a security relay. Let's open it and see what's up. Not too bad. Let me fix it up real quick. Got it. But the system's still down. Gotta find the other relay boxes.
Gentrification. That is the word, the fancy word they use for it these days. How's the game so far? It really is just like, if you like the first Spider-Man game and also Miles Morales, it is those two games. Got a few new things in it, but it's primarily still just that. It just got rid of the annoying Mary Jane stealth sections, apparently. It instead added a bunch of, like, scenes where you pretend you're playing Life is Strange.
You know?
Could have what?
Made sure he didn't hurt anyone else.
Right. Well, don't worry.
What up, Dartigan?
I'll
Hey,
keep
music,
looking.
how you doing? How you doing?
Keep following that wiring. Must be some valuable stuff in here. These guys seem like pros. this back online. Nice.
Good.
But the system's still down.
Good. You're stoned.
3 more relays.
My weekend and I have a container of frosting. It's a good day. Well, give us details. What did you get stoned on?
Gotta get past these guys without being spotted. How about a distraction?
Just regular old weed. Legal, illegal. Get the fancy shit.
What was that? Stay out of sight as much as I can do here.
Keep it together, man. Don't you punk out on me. You could do this.
Another vent above that guy.
Yodels? Just store-bought dabs? Ah.
Who's that? Yo, Doug, that better be you.
Just lurking and jerking like... Well, you know what? You can tell me that you're lurking, that's fine, but... Do I need to know every detail? Oh, look at that ray tracing. They want to show it off.
Miles, everything okay?
I ran into a snag, but I'm handling it.
While you're there, check out some of the instruments. Get you ready for college.
Ma, I'm going into music tech. Computers are my instruments.
Music starts with a human, their instrument and their soul. When you're mixing or sampling, you have to listen close and capture that soul. Computers can't do that.
You know how old you sound right now?
Old and wise, you mean?
Boomers. Ray did a good job tracing in this game. Okay, I'm glad someone else makes the dad jokes for me.
That's cool.
Guaranteed there'll be someone who tries to play an actual song by using this moment. Who's hating on dad jokes? I wasn't hating on them. Instead, I'm just glad I wasn't the one making them.
Okay, getting a stronger signal now.
Still more fixing the Wi-Fi, huh?
One more relay to bring back online.
I sure do love missions like this. It's kind of bizarre how much, like, you know what? People will get tired of being Spider-Man in our Spider-Man game. Let's have moments where you play as, like, well, a robot or a bee. People will like that more.
Who did that? Who's playing music?
Shit. Idea up. Idea up. It's just a Watch Dogs mission, but with more attention to detail. You know, Watch Dogs may have died, but it has a legacy. Other games use its few good ideas for themselves. It's just a shame that Watch Dogs was always shit, because it was a solid concept. I haven't found something to distract that guy with yet. Maybe I don't need to.
someone bumping into things.
There we go. Did you dislike the first Watch Dogs? I dislike it because it was just flawed. I admit that it had promise, but they were never able to like bring it out. Like the idea of being like this like anarchist hacker going around a city doing like hacking shit could be really cool, but they edgified it too much. It just wasn't interesting what they came up with. It was very simplified where you're just like clicking on things in the environment. I think you could do a way better hacking like open world game. Watch Dogs Legions had positive moments. It had another solid idea of like you can anyone in the you find in the game world can become the main character, which is interesting, but it was pretty obvious even from the first time they showed it off. It was really just gonna be like we have a few character types and then we just have a random character generator that, you know, puts the character together, and that's it. So you really just have like 7 or 8 character types or job classes that you play as, and it just randomizes a few things along the way. It also ran like shit. That'll hurt any game.
Was that real or the wind? Who's over there? It's Spider-Man! What's wrong? Boss said this would be an in-and-out job. Now Spider-Man's here?
Whatever! Take him out! You tell your boss, don't go messing with my neighborhood!
Won't last long, Spider! Watch out!
Mind if I spider steal this? That sounded better in my head.
Buddy, lay off. Watch Dogs Legions Bloodlines DLC was actually solid. I never played the DLC. I know they had like Aiden Pierce come back or something, right?
Hold him here. Meet at the rendezvous point in an hour.
Not today.
Mega Venom Blast. Mega Venom Blast is a powerful burst attack. Trigger it when your Mega Venom Blast meter is full. I guess he just forgot he could do that from the previous game.
Gotta pick one for now. Give it up, guys! You're not getting away!
Spider-Man, you're starting to suck at your job, man. I like that they lose track of me for a second. They're like, where'd you go? You want Dragon Dogma 2? You're getting that early next year, man. Be patient. The dream is happening.
Funky drummer.
They stole one drum. I'm excited for the remake of Snake Eater. I am apprehensive over it because I don't trust Konami at all. So I'm right there with you.
What a mess.
They managed to give the... I mean, it's supposedly it's going to be a graphical and gameplay revamp of it. They're keeping all the original voices from the game, so maybe they're not changing much.
There goes our best hope for a big donor.
There's still the fundraising gala.
If we don't find that second truck, there is no exhibit. Without an exhibit, there is no gala. Without a gala, the museum will have to close.
That won't happen. I promise. Here.
Oh, game. What's getting to you, Lucky?
Belonged to Clyde Stubblefield. Ooh, the original funky drummer. Do you know how often his rhythms were sampled? He was so influential. A direct
Headed to bed. Rakatosh, you have a good man. A good one, yeah. Just a good one.
And don't worry, I'll find
That is
the rest
quip.
of
I
those
must have
items.
missed it.
Thank you.
I should check in with Pete.
Good one, Pete. Metal Gear Solid Delta is more of a remaster of the original than a remake. That's what well, they still say remake, but yeah, it's more of a remaster at this point. That being said, that's probably like the best thing it could be. I would not trust Konami to try to like reimagine it at all. You missed a lot of what's been going on. No worries, I just put all your laundry away.
Bro, you have a sec? Of course.
We haven't really done much other than like have a team up with Harry and his, new
Harry's
superpowers.
calling. I have to take this. Catch up later? Oh. Sure, man. Later.
Hey, Pete. I'm at EMF. No sign of Doc Connors yet, but I could use an extra set of eyes.
On my way.
I see what you're doing, game. You're putting distance between Peter and Miles.
Yet. She told me she'd call
Not
when she
working
got
together
there.
as much.
Let's hope he's just taking a sick day.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna check her office. Just come by when you can.
Alright. Probably do need to upgrade focus, but I need more stuff. I need hero tokens. Right, that. I feel I will be getting like the Venom suit soon, so I'll be able to start working on the other tree. So I might as well focus on finishing up that side of the tree for him. Night, everyone. Hey, Garrus, have a good night, man.
Don't scare me like that.
Start these streams earlier, chat, and it feels like everyone goes to bed earlier too. Not that I blame anyone. Everyone needs a good night's sleep.
Hey, friend,
But I gotta find the weird things to talk about.
episode for you today. Here to dish about all things going on in Harlem recently is the incredible and brilliant Councilwoman Rio Morales. Good to have you back, Rio. Good to be back, Danica. So, we've been seeing reports of an attempted robbery in Harlem? Unfortunately. But the Harlem Cultural Center is home to artifacts
Hey, it's
from
the Daily
resilient
Bugle.
musicians of color.
Well,
What better way to honor
that's
them
what they
than
call
to
it.
be equally resilient? We'll recover just fine. If there's one thing I love, it's optimism. And I heard Spider-Man might have been involved. What can I say? Art thieves never expect a fake out. Or Spider-Man.
This game contains expressions and themes which may be considered outdated.
So
I would love to see that warning on more games, because I can't think of a single game that doesn't, isn't afflicted by that.
Well, New York wouldn't be the same without him. Thanks, Rio. Give it up for Rio Morales, who graciously lent us her time. Any advice for our audience before we head out? If you need help, ask for it. No one important will judge you. Promise. Oh, I couldn't have said it better myself. Danica out.
You know what, chat? You gotta keep in mind Miles' mom is a politician. There's gonna be a certain amount of bullshit coming out of her mouth. Doesn't matter how kind they depict her. Yeah, just ask your government for help. I'm sure they'll get right on that. No delay or whatever. No big, no need for campaign contributions. Ask for help. You know that Batman once said, "Quiet or Papa
Any sign of
stank" to
Connors?
Catwoman?
Nothing yet.
No, I did not know that, but that does sound like the quality of comic writing these days.
Connors' house is crawling with hunters and the doctor's MIA. Good news. I think I know where to find him. Somewhere across the river.
Why are you whispering, Mary Jane?
Maybe around.
Why were you in their van? You could... What? Yeah, I just like hid in their van so I could text you. That's a little contrived game. Yeah, I just hid in their van. Seemed like a good place to make the call from. She was accessing information from the laptop. If it's a laptop, she could have taken it out of the van with her then. Like just yoink and then like walk away while they weren't looking.
I'll get the gear.
Well, she's got a gun now, so no more just stealth sequences with her, I guess. Sprint towards enemies. Well, not an actual gun. It's just a stun gun that looks like a gun.
Sooner than I'd hoped. A zoo. Connors has to be around here somewhere. I have to tell Pete.
Wait, we're at the Bronx Zoo? He looks like a different person completely. So does Peter Parker, though. He's looked different in all 3 games. They've changed his face to a completely different way it looked like in the first game. Of course, Craven is hiding in an abandoned zoo. I mean, it makes perfect sense. Are there really this many abandoned places you'll find in New York? This feels like it's prime real estate that someone would buy to redevelop.
Where is that van?
Why is it gun-shaped if you still need to, like, tase them like a regular taser?
Some kind of genome readout. They're trying to reactivate his reptile genes.
Trying to turn him back into a lizard. And some towns outside of New York City have abandoned... Okay, outside of New York City, I'd imagine. But inside New York City, I figure, like, real estate is such a premium. Even if it's like an abandoned place, you can still make just millions off it if it's big enough. Like, someone will want it.
They've been studying Dr. Connors.
Imagine you live in the world where this is actually all real, chat. People turn into lizards. And everyone just lives life like it's the same world we currently live in, where this isn't a big deal.
Oh God, they want to hunt him too.
Yeah, you would never go outside if you had to deal with, like, gigantic sandmen, lizard people, men who are, like, have skin that's impenetrable, amongst all this other crazy shit. The world would just be too terrifying, because you know there are people way more powerful than you. I don't think the world could actually survive an era where you just have certain people who have superpowers. It would just, like, break down into, like, fiefdoms. Like, people complain about, you know, like, just wealth disparity. Imagine you have people who are literally just, like, strong enough to, like, pick you up and rip your head off. And then you can't even, like, retaliate. Because the bullets bounce off them. What do you mean, Darwin? What do you do? Don't tell me that Mark Zuckerberg is not a member of the lizard people. Even if Mark Zuckerberg is a lizard, I'm still pretty sure shooting him in the head will kill him. Not that I'm implying you should be killing Mark Zuckerberg. Just using that as a rhetorical device. Is Metaverse still going strong? I feel like no, it's not, because no one ever used it, and Mark is now more focused on AI than he is the Metaverse. Because there's actually a future in AI. Whereas Metaverse was like way too early trying to make that happen.
Might get a better view from the roof.
I mean, they're still selling the quests or the VR goggles, but they're like, oof. Tranquilizer hits will wear off over time. Multiple hits will cause you to pass out. I'm sorry, that's a full-on arrow in your shoulder blade. It's not a tranquilizer dart. That kills.
You are in the wrong.
Oh hey, these developers have played The Last of Us as well.
I will put you down humanely. I'm coming for you.
Metaverse was just a big joke from the jump. Well, like I said, I do think VR is definitely going to be a big thing in the future. The tech just isn't ready yet. It's still kind of bulky and expensive. It needs to come down more in price. Like when you can go out and you can get a really good VR set that is like just weighs no more than like a pair of like heavy sunglasses and only costs about 200 bucks, that's when you can probably have like a Metaverse. Right now it's still kind of niche based off like price of the equipment and like what you can actually do in it. And then also they need to figure out how to keep a lot of people from getting sick when they use it. That still hasn't been solved. If it even is solvable. But hey, if we ever get like the full dive, brain VR shit where you like your brain is transported into it, hey, maybe then it'll work.
Kill him. Human and beast. I don't believe it's possible.
You're right. Buried alive beneath rubble. Grabbed in the jaws of a lion.
I know.
Stand by. I'm investigating.
Where are you, Doc?
You just want to play as the Spider-Man. Well, Mary Jane is an important part of the Spider-Man. She is a woman. And she crosses her arms. And she does news stories. Look, Chad, if you get a brand new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, you better damn well be... Well, actually, you're getting a new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game.
What is that up there?
It's one where you play as, like, the Ronin, right? You better damn well bet that you'll get, like, playable, like, April O'Neil sections. Actually, now that I think about it, based off the color of the shirt she's wearing, this could essentially just be April O'Neil. Didn't think about it. She always wore yellow, right?
Oh my god. Vulture. Did they... I need to find Connors.
Can't wait to see Mary Jane bash Kraven's head in with a golf club. Yeah, why doesn't, Kraven want to hunt Abby? Seems like a pretty good, like, target.
Another night tainted by the silence of death. I wasn't sure I could clip his wings. Perhaps that would be my weakness, but... no. Not even that could save him.
He's dead.
No more Birdie. So did he also already kill Shocker too?
Connor's cell phone. Oh, please don't die. Harry, it's MJ. I'm at an abandoned zoo in Jersey. It's...
God, your luck is terrible. It's like the world is out to screw you over. Are you surprised or not they brought this section back? No.
You don't understand.
I figured they'd double down on it. This is what happens in New Jersey. Batteries just die instantly when you need them the most.
Let's get you out of there, Doc. They used a code to get in the cage. And Connor's shackles need that key. Just have to find them.
Well, after all this is over, though, Spider-Man ain't gonna have very many villains to fight, so his job will get a lot easier. Alright.
This looks right.
Hoboken, where is that where we're at? In New Jersey?
I've only seen one of Craven's hunts in person. I still have dreams about it.
This one must be preparing these for Craven.
One day, with enough training, I aspire to be what he is.
If he gets what he hopes for tonight, we will have to take up his mantle.
I'll be ready when the time comes.
How do you think he, like, convinces all these people to, like, join him, this Craven guy? He's like, yeah, you know, does it pay well, or are they just that fanatical? We just like hunting and killing people. Uh oh. He's rich. Was he one of those people that's born rich and decided, you know what? I don't like this life of luxury. I want to be like, you know, a very manly hunter guy. That's how I would write him. He was just very successful at it. Wait, that's what he was? He was just super rich and decided, you know what? I don't like living in mansions. I want to like hunt people. If that's the case, he really is just a ripoff of that, you know, the most dangerous game character. Only more, you know, strong. Actually, was that the inspiration for him? What if we just took that guy from the most dangerous game and made him a Spider-Man villain? I still remember reading that story back in high school.
This is the zoo that closed after a lion attacked its handler. Awful. The hunter with the code came this way. Where is she?
Saw a play of it. There's like an old movie of it that my literature class we had to watch. Bet you that he watched those videos of men eating raw meat and supplements and got inspired. He's one of those people who's on the carnivore diet for sure. Craven is just what that Mr. Liver King wants to be. It's like, what's up, primals? Here was some raw liver, my supplements, and just pure, like, you know, carnivorous energy. Are you full of pure carnivorous energy sometimes?
Come on. Who doesn't write down their passwords?
Who doesn't write down their password? I don't know. Anyone with a brain.
Simkarian. He called himself Mongoose.
Stealth makes these guys weak, but superpowered Spider-Man has to struggle. Well, you would think Spider-Man would make some kind of like web shooter that shoots the same stuff in this pistol out at them, but nope. Taser, what's a red electricity, so I'm assuming it's a bit better than a regular taser. When your guidance is needed. Mongoose is Garen.
Radio designations. Let's find out who this Mongoose is. Hello, Guardian.
You did have electric webs in the previous game, but you couldn't use them in stealth, I know, right? Kind of weird how he has rules like that. Alright, Garen.
Some kind of ranking system. Guess she's Garen's boss. Good for me. Simkarian poetry. Must be her first language. Vegre, yo here. Her Simkarian is perfect. Hopefully mine is convincing. Alright, let's get that code.
Oh, she's got to speak some Simkarian. I actually know a little Simkarian. Here you go. Oh, yeah, it's a beautiful language. I feel culturally refreshed that my, high school Simkarian is still with me to this day. Yeah, my Simkarian grandma used to sing in the exact same language, chat. It really is a truly beautiful language. You should study it sometimes. You're excited about the new Alan Wake, so am I. There are really already videos about it, and it looks like... Apparently it's like the most visually impressive game. It's kind of like a new benchmark for it or something. This is why you make the big bucks. Do I make the big bucks? I don't think I would call this big bucks. I do reasonably well for someone in my position, but I'm just middle class. Basic bitch middle class at that. Not even upper middle class.
Come on, MJ. Your Simkarian is still good. Enough. Just answer. Itvika, Vika, Monguznak.
Vika, betek vagy.
Garin, elegem van a hívásaipól.
What's your opinion on Machina? This sounds like Albed.
Te pedig azt tudhatnád, milyen hangon beszélhetsz velem. Ne hívd többet, mert a fejedbe kerülhet. That felt kinda nice. Alright, better move before he comes looking. Where's that whiteboard?
This is lucky as heck that she knows this language. Well, didn't her and Peter go on a vacation there in like Miles Morales game? That's why they weren't around. Maybe that's when she learned it.
There you are. Codes for the enclosure. Got the code. Now for the key.
We're gonna tell him that Black Cat is by. I said that actually when I was speaking Simkarian. You didn't get the point? I thought it was very clear in Simkarian language that Black Cat is by. She went to Simmakia. That's a made-up place, right? I've never heard of a Simmakia. That's like a made-up marble country, correct? What region of the world is it? I'm assuming like, it sounds like it's meant to be like fake, like Eastern Europe or something.
I'm on the way. I see.
Pretty sure I got spotted there, but the game was being generous.
Still need those keys to get Connors out.
Okay. Don't forget the Kingdom of Lustria. Lustria. Okay, which one of these is the one that Dr. Doom comes from? Because I know it's one of them, right? At least the game lets you close the gap to take them down instead of insta-failing you when you're spotted. Yeah, that was their idea. Like, okay, no one liked the stealth sections in the previous game. Let's give her a taser this time. So at least feels more engaging. It still is one of those things you're like, when can I play Spider-Man again, though? Look, they need to just give, like, Mary Jane powers if they want to keep using her. Make her get bit by a spider, too.
Stand by. I'm en route.
Oh no, you saw nothing.
We'll get you, girl. Damn it, I lost her. We're gonna find you.
Magic. They could give her the portal thing we found earlier.
She's over in that vicinity. Might have just given herself up.
keys to the reptile house. Have to get over there fast.
Hmm.
The hunter with the keys went this way. Getting close.
And to create a way to employ her actual intelligence. They did do that briefly in the first Spider-Man game when she was like a captive and you had to like you had to like use her to guide Spider-Man if I remember correctly. There's like a section with that, how to take people down in which order. That was probably like the best moment of it.
There, he's got the key. That camo field. I think I can hide behind it.
I know it sounds crazy, but I can feel them here with us. If the spirits of the dead are so concerning, maybe you should seek another line of work. Now they're judging me. I'll even hear them whisper. I bet you, if you could hear the spirit of every creature I've killed, it would be deafening. Now focus.
Got the keys. Time to get out of here.
Stench of this city is dulling my senses.
More hunters.
We will have a victory, no matter the cost.
Hmm. Sneaking as her and controlling Spider-Man. Yeah, that was a good, like, when they paired them up together in like a scene, it was really good. But honestly though, you could do something with her being a reporter, honestly, and making her put together a story. I don't know, have you ever played Papers, Please? Do something gameplay-like with that, only like you're putting together a journalistic story. Or maybe better the game, the game the same developer made, Obra Dinn.
Okay, Doc. Let's get you out of there. Sounds like Craven is on his way here.
Well, I'm sure he's not going to be like turning into a lizard and we'll have to like, you know, deal with that. Gamers hate journalists. No way would they enjoy. That's not true. There's some gamers who like making fun of journalists, particularly though, like gamer journalists sometimes, and sometimes it can be very funny. I will not deny people that pleasure, but for the most people, yeah, people I still think like journalists. It's just the people online who like to bitch about politics, who like pretend they don't like journalists. They like journalists when they agree with them. Is a better way of putting it. It's like this one agreed, but this one confirmed my beliefs. I like this one. This one's the true one. They speak it, they sit tail like it is.
Couldn't hide forever.
Oh shit.
She's on the move.
She can hide.
Can't believe that worked. Actually worked. Yeah, I'm assuming I can't taser the robot dogs. You don't even have to come this way. I mean, they give you like some freedom in the direction you want to choose.
They're well armed. I need to be careful.
Wood.
I get restless.
Secret Agent Mary Jane is here.
Wait.
She could pick locks too, Chet.
You know this beast.
His name is Kurt Connors. He's a good man.
There are no.
Oh yeah, that's right. She did get a key.
Only good prey.
Sorry we're late.
A particular reason he doesn't want to hunt Spider-Man. The guy who beats up all the prey he's currently like wanting to fight.
All right?
Better now.
There's a lab in the atrium. Might have a serum. I don't have much time. Then we'll buy you some.
Yeah, you go off with the guy about to turn into a lizard, Mary Jane.
That glass building. Please, hurry.
Spider-Man wouldn't kill him, so it's not exciting, I guess. I guess that could be the logic.
Get you to that lab. You're not turning tonight.
There's been plenty of heroes that have been like, yeah. That could be actually what makes it interesting. You're like, oh, I'm gonna kill Mary Jane if you don't kill me, Spider-Man. That kind of storyline.
Now look who's joking at a bad time. You're learning.
What the hell was that? These guys have cluster bomb arrows and it annoys me.
Focus, okay? The lab is right there.
I'm fine. Let's just... MJ, move ahead, but stay low.
Got it.
Got some hunters blocking our route. They even brought some animals from home.
Guys, it's not looking good.
I can feel it. Please. We're almost there, Doc. Focus on breathing. Okay. Okay. Clear. Let's move.
Enjoy your own arrows, asshole.
There's the lab. Poison him. You two doing okay?
For now.
Not good. We better clear these guys out fast. Just hurry.
We won't let you ruin our master's night.
What? Not enjoying this?
Right? No appreciation for plot twists these days.
Really?
So impressive. Why is
You
it
even
every
mention it's a
crisis?
plot twist.
Not yours?
Not a lot of self-esteem in this group. MJ, how are things looking?
Keep them busy.
Won't let you get hurt, sir. You'll be okay. Please. I can't do this again. Spider-Man! I'm sorry, but we need to hurry. Get to work! We'll cover you! This, I can use this to make an antidote.
He's here.
Yeah, I'll just put that on my neck. Okay, now he's looking more like Zuckerberg. I didn't want to say it until he started transforming, Chad. Oof. Ooh.
chance, as they say.
I got you. Come on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Okay. I have an extra spider kidney.
Not great. Just think. This'll definitely be your coolest scar.
Yeah. MJ, I don't think... Am I breathing?
I'll kill you!
Harry!
Do it then!
Look out!
Harry's actually doing way better against them than anyone else has so far.
I can't see.
Focus, Pete. One foot in front of the other. Come on.
Sorry. I was always so busy.
Don't. Look, we're almost... Pete, talk to me. Almost there. Hang on. Hang on.
Okay, I'm starting to think we don't get a fight Craven in this game.
Pete?
Please stay with us.
Come on. Pete, come on, this is nothing. Remember in 5th grade when you... No. No. You gotta stay awake, buddy.
Pete!
No!
Allow me to offer up some prayers in my grandmother's language. You cool with this, Pete? You cool with it, like the spider goop?
What happened? I don't know. MJ, get him out of here. I'll handle this.
Oh. I mean, yeah, I mean, I've only got a ooh, symbiote punch. Oh, it is.
Oh, this is good.
We have our devil trigger, chat. Also, my controller is roaring at me.
You are just what Craven has been searching for.
I feel sorry for him.
Walk with your blade!
And none of them died.
MJ, I'm on my way.
Yuri gonna channel his Sasuke Uchiha again.
track the lizard. The spider.
I think I might have figured out who the actual Venom in this game is going to be. Don't confirm if I'm right. Like, this is not... Don't confirm if I get this right, but I'm going to assume that eventually, like, Kraven is Venom. Because he just got his ass handed to him, so you wouldn't want to fight him after seeing that. No confirming, Chad. No confirming.
So
I'm just going to assume I'm being stupid and thinking, you know...
the suit cured your...
Yeah.
Which means without it, you...
Yeah.
But our boy Harry's dying again. Can we give him the suit back?
Okay. We gotta figure out how to get this
Okay,
back on Harry.
Peter looks really goofy in this suit when his head is exposed.
I don't know. It just sort of happened. Okay. Let me try.
Go, suit, go. Venom, go.
Pete, there's something in your...
All right, Harry, go get your hentai novels from Japan. Let
okay?
Peter study them for a bit. It'll really help him out controlling this.
Come on. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. I need to find Dr. Connors. Except he's a drilling reptile right now.
Kraven. The serum. He had it around his neck. That's what he used on Dr. Connors.
And he'll surely keep it there the entire time, because since he plans to kill Dr. Connors, not cure him.
To engineer a cure and bring Dr. Connors back from the Night of the Lizard.
I'll start tracking down Kraven.
He's probably already cleared out of that zoo by now.
Well, lucky for us. He left a piece of himself behind.
You confirm that you do fight him? I mean, that's good, I guess. Well, that only took me 3 streams to reach the point where I get to play as this.
There's this pawn shop in Little Odessa that specializes in rare artifacts, just like this knife. Let's start there.
Good thinking. Weirdly enough, I feel energized.
It did that for me too.
How does this thing work?
Honestly, can't explain it. I just think and the suit listens.
Okay. Maybe it'll help with finding Kraven and his serum.
Just don't get stabbed this time, please.
I usually try not to.
Tobey Maguire. It was Tobey Maguire who asked him. I would love it if they could actually include him in these games as like a bit character somewhere. I don't know why they haven't tried to do that. Just have him like an NPC in me that gives you a mission. Why not? People would love that shit. We can also do the Mysterium again. But I'd rather do another story mission. Under construction. Okay, that's one I solved. Actually, do I have it? Okay, it's over here. Then we have graffiti trouble. I guess we'll do graffiti trouble. Black Cat. Yeah, she comes back from Paris and gets infected. Have to ask you to deliver his pizza. Have him ask you to deliver his pizza. Switch Spider-Man. Give me edgy Peter Parker. I want him to have a worse haircut now and do like bad dancing in the middle of the street. Chad, do you realize that edgy Peter Parker was the first TikTok dancer? Doing obnoxious dances in front of everyone.
Your mama for lunch at the park by my office?
It's true.
Chopped cheese on me.
Any clue is a good clue. If we can't find that truck, the museum will have to close. Plus, I never turn out on chopped cheese.
Come on.
Heard someone tagged your shop.
Yes, it was hideous. Until someone else showed up and painted over it. Such detailed work. Best thing to ever happen to me. Business has never boomed. No, bloomed like this.
That is gorgeous. Well, when you see them, tell them I said thank you.
That's who you have to blame.
Oh, here she
Who
is.
did you think you were
can
going to
thank her
blame?
yourself.
Hey, miss, thank you for your services.
You know, this is the one character that he knows that shouldn't be able to recognize that he's Spider-Man based on the... Wait, we control her? Which characters do we not control in this game? Oh, I get it. Because she's deaf, they've muted the audio. And you can only hear, like, the thump of her, footsteps. Do we get to control MJ? We just controlled MJ. She doesn't have a spider sense, chat. She has a I need to buy flowers sense. Music going on. I love the soundtrack. Here, let me actually fix the soundtrack issue.
Twist, 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 twist.
Just imagine this is what that guy's saying. Chat, I swear to God, I love this bit. Relax. Actually, no, this mission's fine. I just want to make it funnier. Shake the controller. How did she get, like, different paint in her same spray can? This thing is magic. Whoops. You think we get to play as a blind character at some point? There are some games that try to do that. Spray over more graffiti. We must unshitify the neighborhood. Though, I don't know if you want to get into a tagging war with, like, a gang or something. That you can get killed over that, you know? Oh, pressing too hard makes the paint run out faster. There he is. My scoundrel, my arch nemesis. Go up there and kick him off the roof. Kitty. Spider cat. You just finished the game? How'd you like it? Banksy, this is we've always wondered who Banksy is, chat. You get your answer right now. It was the cat. Can you truly enjoy a cat if you can't hear the purrs, though? You can feel the purrs. I guess that is the point. Cats are assholes? Yes. No one disputes this, but that doesn't matter. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting this side quest in the game. Like, oh, I'll be painting graffiti as Miles. Nope. It's his girlfriend. Well, that ain't gosh darn cute. Chat, it's the emoji of, you know, Z's they put over its head that really adds the effect. I wish cats could actually speak an emoji. Where actually am I going? Oh, button. Okay, I thought maybe I can get on top of it. Nope. Oh, I get on top of it and throw a rock. Never mind. Whenever people play this part and thought their audio was bugged, you'd have to be kind of dumb to not realize the character is deaf, and, you know, that's what the artistic interpretation is here. So only the people who didn't really pay attention to any details in the game. What you need to do is paint graffiti on more buildings. Illegally so. Dating a politician's son, by the way. Oh, yeah. Look, if the politician is fine with their son being a superhero crime fighter, I doubt she'd mind if his son is dating a graffiti artist. And there we go. I like that they managed to spray paint like a good 12 feet above their heads without a ladder. Well, they have a ladder there, but they didn't use it. Can you actually spray paint straight lines that well without a stencil, by the way? Without something to like block the flow of paint from like splattering past the line. Like you at least have to use like a piece of cardboard to like block it from going past it while you're spray painting, I feel.
Wow. You're amazing. You know that? Wait. I thought you were here buying flowers for them. I wonder if they did.
Is this girl gonna end up becoming like that Depth superhero by any chance? Daredevil? Or am I just reading into that?
And sent. Okay. Easy. Hope those kids enjoy the autumn sunshine bouquet.
Daredevil's blind. Okay, which... Oh, okay, you're right. Which one's the one that's deaf? Echo? Oh, no. I know there's like a deaf one. Look, she can be deaf and blind, chat. She can be the ultimate, like, Helen Keller, the superhero. Alright. What are we doing now? What's this? Queen's Apiary, bee drones, don't want to do it. Who cares? Who cares about what? Who cares about the things you might do in the game later? I don't know. Bebop, side story, a cultural museum. I guess that is the conclusion of that mission we already started as Miles. Maybe we should go and do that real quick. Find the Museum of Sex. I think that's over in this way, isn't it? I doubt they've placed that into the game. I think it's in Midtown somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna assume they don't have a sign detailing it. Like, this is the Museum of Sex. Probably not even a building they can include. Well, since I could fast travel here and get to it pretty quickly.
Beginning text-to-speech call with Haley Cooper. The kids at the hospital loved the flowers. Thanks, Miles.
Hold up. How'd you know it was me?
They were labeled Order for Music Man. Not very cryptic.
Oh, well, hey, I want to support what you do for them. It's really cool.
Thanks. You're really cool. Later, Music Man.
Adorable. It's at 5th and 26th. We'll have to like do a look for it eventually then. Assuming I gotta go up to the rooftop to start this mission. What are you looking for? Lucky was recommending I look for the Museum of Sex in New York. How do I start this? Oh. So, is it just like a museum full of like old-fashioned dildos or something?
On the impounded truck was the pre-1970s
Here is the
kind.
beeswax dildo that Nefertiti used, or something like that.
4321. Did the truck that got away have the same one?
Yeah.
It's actually pretty interesting. Well, sex is an interesting topic, so I guess you could certainly make a good museum over it.
Terrible polluters because they had no catalytic converters.
Probably just a lot of fertility
My office did
objects
an
then.
initiative to get them off the roads. So there are now very few old trucks in this neighborhood. Si tuviéramos alguna forma de localizarlo.
Hey, should we like tell our mom to help like lower the rent prices in Harlem? That'd be the best thing she could do to help out this community. That community outreach is fine and all when it comes like, you know, spreading culture, but man, you just lower the rent, you never lose in races
Mom's
again.
right about those trucks. They probably
Can you work on that, Mom? No, we just need more murals. That's all we need. More murals all over our city.
Missing pieces. Yeah.
Never been to a gala before?
Do you want to go?
Thought you'd never ask. What should I wear? Here's black, looking lamp.
Bro, let me focus.
Right. Good luck.
Let's cheer the. Oh, I'm not saying murals are bad, but I guarantee you give people a choice. Like, yeah, I want the lower rent.
I can't believe people would do this. I was so excited about this exhibit. The whole museum, really. Look, this is an unfortunate situation I'm in here. I mean, you know how much I care about protecting the collective history of this community.
I do, which is why I hope this won't derail your support.
I thought this guy already said he wasn't gonna like support them.
Let's see if those trucks left anything behind.
Maybe if her constituents aren't NIMBY, maybe she might be able to like build more apartments. Are there a lot of NIMBYs in Harlem? I mean, you don't really have backyards there, right? Or is it just like a euphemism at that point? Investigate the residue.
Spider-Man's here. Spider-Man, any news?
Working on some new leads. I'll let you know.
Well, I've got business to attend to, but you know my feelings. For me, it's about preserving the history.
Especially on Staten Island. Oh, Staten Island's the cheapest place in New York to live, right?
From a prehistoric heist truck. Ugh. Smell that sulfur. Definitely from an old engine. Maybe I can isolate it further. To identify the substance, I need to get rid of the contaminants.
Hey, Spider-Man. Now we know you're helping.
Good.
Got it. Aromatic hydrocarbon. This will never make it through.
There's lead in this gasoline. NIMBYs are everywhere. One of the main reasons less homes are being built and house prices are going up. Obviously, yeah, I agree, but and they're annoying. Fuck them. But I thought usually they're like probably more like. Well, yeah, I guess they would be like in any residential area. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Hey, Ma, you were right. That truck was so old, it left a unique contaminant in its wake.
Fantastico. Can you track it down?
On it as we speak.
I suddenly have hope we might really be able to find everything, pull off the gala, and save the museum.
Well, what about rent prices, Mom?
Okay, I know. Well,
No, those can remain high, honey.
and let me know what you find.
Sorry, couldn't hear.
Maybe you're out of touch and Spider-Man and his tech. No, Spider-Man's tech is worth billions and he doesn't use it for anything.
I understand, sir. We'll keep looking for the last item.
He's stiffing us. What did I tell you?
No, he'll pay when we deliver the saxophone.
Saxophone. I think you know where.
Settle down, idiot. The guy's loaded. Just need to make him happy.
Can I not do like the special line here? Nope. Oh well, let's just go fight.
Did you really think you've seen the last of me?
How the hell did the spider find us?
More friends? Let's go.
Come on, guys, get the spider pump.
Okay. That's all.
They're blasting the Macarena at this
Let's open
salsa
up that
bar
truck
right
and
now.
get the rest of
Oh,
those
the one that's right
museum
next to you.
Empty. They must have already given their boss whatever was in here. All roads seem to lead to that guy. Sounds like somebody's phone.
Dang, Spidey ain't worried about random shots going off. He's a myth. Well, that's the problem with vigilantes. You know, they're not, oh, there's a reason we don't allow it in reality.
Okay.
They just end up getting a lot of innocent people killed. Turns out you do kind of need like an entire team of people to stop crime. Not just a single solo superpowered person. Also, welcome to the chat, Super Mr. Super Mr. Jumper Number?
Oh, Miles.
I don't know if that's how you say your name, but hey, I like it.
Okay.
Welcome. It's your first time here, apparently.
She heard a guy talking about a saxophone he found. I didn't believe her at first. She's kind of a bochichera.
If it's the one these guys lost, their boss seemed really interested in finding it.
As he should be. Charlie Parker's a legend. That saxophone is priceless.
Walked into DLTA from my place and it just took 45 minutes. Dodger Stadium was up the street. I think you said you live near Echo Park or something, right? Or am I getting that wrong? Is that right? Wrong? I don't know why I sounded like Australian there. Am I right? Jed, remember when I turned on, like, fall damage kills me? I have not fucked it up once like I thought I was going to be doing. Like, I just don't die. Too good.
Gotta change clothes first.
You got it today. The gun club scene was a bit weird how political randomly it got. It's just funny that Spider-Man, who makes all these unregulated weapons, would complain. I'm pretty sure what he's packing around would also be considered illegal.
Okay.
I think their web remits will sell on eBay. Well, they dissolve and turn into like powder after like a couple hours, right?
When Fisk and his crew took it over.
Live in Torrance and Redondo Beach. Have I ever been there? Where are these two places at? I've never been to LA. That's where they're at. But I have been to New York, and I did not go to those two places. Sorry, the message was meant for Lucky? Okay. I had a feeling it was, but you know what? Since it was tagged to me, I had to respond. There's an invisible wall here. Dogs. Chat. There's something about just the smell of corn dogs that attracts me. Like, corn dogs? I don't even really like corn dogs that much, but the smell of them is like, it'll lead me in that direction. It's the yeah, it's the batter they use, and you know, especially when they're like handmade, they're not just like frozen and like taking up a box. They just like literally dipped the sausage there and fried it. It's like, oh god, you fucking genius motherfucker. What you got? Flying spiders? A myth? Have you encountered any funny bugs or glitches? Nothing major. I had the UI mess up on me. I had a hand railing that had no hit detection that I could walk right through. Nothing too crazy.
Hey, Miles.
Steph, what's up? You here with Gloria?
Nah, she's working.
I just got here. Was looking for a trumpet player. You seen one anywhere?
Yeah, Teo is here, playing his trumpet.
Teo plays trumpet?
Mm-hmm. I think he was over near that far gate.
Great. Thanks, Steph. And say hi to Gloria for me.
My,
How you been? Good. Busy. How's business at the barbershop?
Booming, my friend. How you liking those locks?
I like them. Took my mom a little while, but I think I won her over.
Ah, well, just keep twisting. But they're looking good.
Thanks. See you around.
Have I been to any fun festivals or fairs? Well, not recently, but I was in Salem on October 1st, and they were having, like, well, that was basically a big festival. Since it's like, hey, what if we, like, turn our entire park into, like, something similar to this, and then also have everything in, like, it was just tourist season is what it was. But, hey, it was a busy time. That being said, I am considering going to, what is it, Electric Forest next year. So that might be something in my future. Mofongo.
Hey, Camilla.
Miles, can I get you anything?
You'd better. Oh,
no
it's an order then, is it?
I'm looking for
You
Teo.
better go to
Have you seen
Electric
him?
Forest.
I've been busy in the truck, but I can
You
hear
better
him.
go there and do
Just
all the
follow
fucking
sound of his
LSD.
trumpet.
Will
Demand
do.
it.
Catch you later.
Good luck on that forest. What is it? Well, like I said, it's just something we might be doing. Seems like it would be fun. But, I'll let you know how that goes if I end up doing, and I'll take pictures to it. I actually have pictures from New York. I haven't shared with everyone yet. Though most of my photos are from, like, just museum shots. What's my favorite LSD flavor? I've never done LSD. That was just me joking. Espresso bar. You know, I had an Americano back when I was in the airport recently. It's not that great, but hey, cappuccino and mocha lattes, excellent. Cold brew I also like. I never saw the appeal of drip coffee though. Howdy, Dart. Hey, Neptune, how you been, man? How have you been tonight?
Thanks, everyone.
Can I get food cart food first before I go talk to the trumpet player? Does that mean we get day in the life with Dart? No, you do not. But I will tell you about my travels. Spider cat. That is impressive you got your cat to wear that. It even covers up its eyes. That would most likely drive most cats insane. Like, yeah, look at it. Look. And even named it Spider-Man. You want me to do vlogs?
Hey, Spider-Man.
Hey, Miles.
Teo! Sounding good, man. Wow, I didn't know you played the trumpet.
I dabble.
Can you do the Ghostbusters theme song?
When I was in keynote music this morning getting my horn fixed, some kids brought in a sax they found on the street. Was thinking it could potentially be the one from the museum. I don't want to get anyone in trouble. We're trying to do the right thing.
Yeah, 100%. You talking about keynote
Chat,
on Cathedral?
I gotta point out that the way this game depicts every New Yorker as like a fucking saint is a little obnoxious.
Sounds great, bro.
It's like New Yorker, they just fucking salt of the earth people, not a single
Mom,
asshole
found
among
the
them.
sax. On my way to pick it up now.
Ay, bendito. Angela will be so relieved. This just might save
It's
the
blowing a
museum.
little too much smoke up your ass on the character of everyone.
Pretty good too. Had an audience and everything. The whole park was bumping.
Precisely why
Thank you for saying it. Well, it's become a little obnoxious now. That I don't mind a little bit of it since it is set there, but endless amounts of just like every New Yorker. I just want to do the good thing, help this community out. No one's out just like, you know what? Gonna be a dick today. Gonna like just like stare at this person for no bad reason and no good reason because I don't like the look of them. Fallacy. Clearly none of these people are from Staten Island. Staten Island where all the assholes come from. I mean, not that I had any bad experiences really with anyone when I was in New York, but No people are this just like, you know, yeah, I just want to like do the right. Okay, I'll shut up now before I insult anyone. It's they take it a little too far. This mission is really long, by the way. Jesus Christ. All right.
Uh-oh. This doesn't look good.
Hey, Spider-Man! I was about to put an alert in your app.
What happened here?
Couple of creepy guys just dragged Eugene out of here. Definitely wasn't right. They went that way.
Thanks. I'll check it out.
Maybe they're only assholes to tourists. I'm pretty sure they're assholes to anyone they when they're having a bad day. Can you cancel a superhero? They did something dumb on Twitter. Well, you don't know who they exactly are, so how could you?
That should be in the museum. We know you have the sacks.
And them being canceled on Twitter doesn't stop them from fighting crime, so it wouldn't really do anything. They're not exactly hired by anyone.
Hey, fellas, you want to learn to play music? There are better ways to do it. Man, here comes the rest of the band.
This kid is lucky he doesn't fight anyone who has a heart problem with all these electrical attacks he keeps doing.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
You okay?
Could ruin their reputation, though. Spider-Man is transphobic. Is he? Is he, like, lore-wise in the comics transphobic? That can't be, right? There's no way Marvel would allow Spider-Man to be transphobic. You're gonna rip your hair out on... What? You alright?
Charlie Parker saxophone. That's the real deal right there. I was getting ready to return it to the museum. And those
Oh, you're
guys
having trouble with
busted
the
in.
Mysterium?
Yeah, he used that to record his masterpiece, Ornithology, 1946. You a Bird fan?
My dad was. I don't know much about old music.
Old. When you hear an MC
Much
today,
more fun if they added the realistically insane homeless people you meet in New York City.
flow in and
Yeah,
out
and
of
that's
rhythm.
another thing. Not a single homeless person. Well, no, that's not true. I did find one person in the game with a sign asking for money.
I'll get this back to the museum right away.
But see, in this world, chat, this is a world where New York solved all these problems, and their only real problem are supervillains. This is like the best version of New York.
If I could get into the phone these guys were using to
This
communicate with
side
the
quest still isn't over, huh?
Wow. All zeros is a number equivalent of password as a password.
Oh god,
Just a midnight rendezvous with a criminal mastermind. No biggie.
Alright. Break into the music club. Apparently it's not available just yet. Watching an Easter egg video for this game, apparently when you unlock the Spider-Man suit from Spider-Verse, you can swing around the city in 24 frames per second. Didn't they do that in the Miles Morales game as well? Oh well, whatever. Time to get back on the path of like an actual quest.
happened? Hunters. They've been coming through here for days.
Sorry I wasn't here to help.
Nah.
Could you tell me about this antique I found? It, almost killed me.
I cannot help you. I've seen this symbol before. Please leave.
Wait! I can protect you from the hunters.
I'm not worried about them. I thought I left this behind in Volgograd. The flames have been lit. This is his jungle now.
Craven?
Cravenov.
The flames have been lit.
Dude! MJ told me you almost died. You okay?
Hey, Miles. Actually, never felt better.
I should have been... Wait. Really?
Positive. Hey, let me call you back. Got some bonfires to crash.
Okay.
Also, you can find Matt Murdock's Daredevil law office, and he got evicted. What? Okay. I guess they can only put references like that in there. Don't want to make a game on it. Got all these skill points and nothing to do with them. What, have you maxed out yourself already? I keep forgetting I even gotta use them. I need to upgrade focus. Focus rewards by abilities increased by 10%, or enemies detected with scan or automatically tagged. Yeah. Increase focus gained by performing stealth takedowns. Not that great. Want the focus wires, chat. That's all I want. Alright, we got Symbiote Strike. Press L1 and triangle to strike towards enemies, gathering them up and launching them into the air. Not sure how much I have left. It feels like I'm pretty close to the end. If your tech tree is maxed out, then you probably are. So he can fling himself a lot farther now that he's got Yule the Venom suit, right? Yeah, everything's kind of wild. Whoa. Still take fall damage though.
What's this I hear about lighting some fires?
What happened to Harry? He saved our life by giving us the suit. Or the symbiote. I'm kind of glad they're not making Harry turn into an asshole. That's like what Spider-Man always happens in Spider-Man is he gets turned into he gets like radicalized.
Some kind of party. Wonder what they're celebrating. Pretty rude of Craven not to extend an invite. Never stopped me before, though.
Alright. Investigate bonfires around the city. You can just do a bonfire on the top of a roof in the city, can you? Surprised Harry Osborn isn't the Green Goblin. Maybe they're saving that for the next game. So, the Green Goblin was traditionally his father, right? I think there's been times where Harry's been it. Finally, the black suit is a good. It's just you do all the same things, but you're just more powerful. So you have some new like special abilities though. You're now edgy Spider-Man.
This celebration is even more grand than what we prepared for the lizard.
Do you think Craven could find
Followed him to the ends of the earth in his pursuit. Seen the disappointment on his face in every corner of the world. This feels special.
Some parts of this game remind me of Web of Shadows. Is that like the bad Spider-Man game though?
You have a city permit for that bonfire?
Spider-Man just can defy gravity, can't he?
Let's see what they were up to.
I know his father was the Green Goblin, but I'm not sure who they will pick for the Green Goblin.
Checking that shit.
Well, Hobgoblin isn't really important, right? Since he's just like a weaker version of Green Goblin. No, those ones that flew off the roof are dead. No, he puts like a special web on them that glues them to the wall whenever you knock someone off the buildings like that. So if you go and look for them, you'll still find them stuck to the wall from where it like pulls them in.
They're shipping in more luxury goods from Volgograd for this event? These shipments have to be coming in nearby. No airfields here. But what about the docks? Maybe something there can lead me to Craven.
See that guy over there? He's stuck to a wall. You probably got some guys stuck to the wall. See these guys stuck to the wall as well. That's how it works. If you knock someone off something just to avoid Spider-Man killing anyone, they get automatically pulled into a wall. That way, his morality is preserved. 2118 also had that? Yeah. Kind of otherwise, yeah, he would be killing anyone who knocks off a building.
Don't make me ask again.
When the webs dissolve, they fall. Well, you're supposed to assume the police get to them somehow and you'll get them off the webs before that.
A lot of hunters for some vodka and caviar. Why is Craven doing all this now? It doesn't make any sense.
No one can hear you scream.
That was unnecessary. That
Supervillains and now
just
he's
brain the dude.
entertaining? Harry must have done a number on him at the zoo.
Sir, are you okay?
Shit. Oh well.
Here, I can take your shipment to your boss. Oh, great! More of you! Me and him have some unfinished business!
Oh. Here, fight me back here.
Come on! You're really not gonna tell me? Fine!
Combat-wise, Arkham games are better than this game.
I did a number on it.
I would agree that I think that Arkham, at least Arkham Knight, was definitely the superior one when it comes to this combat, since that one was more rhythm-based, I feel, while this one's like more freeform. And that one, I feel like I was like clicking the analog stick back to target enemies more if I would like attack someone. But it actually works. It's that kind of combat though is better suited for Spider-Man, just based off like what Spider-Man's capable of than it was Batman. Batman looked damn near superhuman while he's like doing all that shit in Arkham games. Like in just impossible ass movements. So it's a bit more realistic when you have Spider-Man being that freedom, you know, that level of like just like I'm gonna bounce around and also just like float in the air. You watch the scene of Harry saving Peter's life. Yeah, you didn't see my version of it though, where I played like some new music over it. Elon Musk, to brag about his fortune, said that he will fund Wikipedia $1 billion. They changed their name to Dickopedia. I can't wait when they actually do that, and it turns out Musk was... Wait, he actually said that?
You're gonna be okay.
What has he got against Wikipedia?
They were going to kill me.
What did they want?
Some cargo went missing on the journey here. They thought I took
And what's more, someone probably already owns the name Dickopedia. Especially now that he mentioned it. He's not being serious. No one should take him serious when he says stupid shit like that.
Sorry about the bumpy ride.
And didn't he like offer to like give like the World Trade like Hunger Force or whatever like a couple $1 billion that they explained how they would use it? And then they did, but he's like, nah, it ain't true. What does he have against Wikipedia? I'm sorry if you couldn't hold your laugh all day. I'm just reading what someone in my chat said. I don't know if they were actually quoting something he tweeted out or not.
Wonder how Harry's doing without the suit right now. Hey, buddy. How you feeling?
I'm fine. What's happening?
Craven, or Cravenoff, is hosting some party at 718 Kent. Figured I'd stop by.
It looks like a social club.
We'll take it from here. Thank you for your help, Spider-Man.
Okay. Something you never thought you'd hear. I mean, I never thought I'd hear it either. I've never heard anyone... The only people, chat, who I ever hear have any beef with Wikipedia are people you're having online discussions from, and you'll quote a Wikipedia entry, and they'll be like, you actually trust Wikipedia? I dismiss everything you just said because it came from that website where everyone can make edits. And you just, at that point, you're free, I think, to bash someone's skull in if they ever say that, because they're clearly a subhuman troglodyte who doesn't know how to debate, or nothing, and also nothing you could say could ever change their mind because they're just going to dismiss it anyway, so they won't accept Wikipedia.
Just keep your head down. How are you getting
Some boomer teacher logic. Yeah, I've never understood that. They're like, oh, you can't really trust Wikipedia. Anyone can go make changes on it. Yeah, but there's things called a log where you can see those changes, and there are people who actually will check it. It's actually a thriving community there. Hold up. Drip activated.
Whoa. I'm a spy. A spider spy. You forget to mention the suit could turn into a tux.
Oh, never did that with me.
Hey! Hey, you! Come over here. Take this to Mr. Cravenoff's bodyguard.
His bodyguard?
Dima, move!
Well, sounds like your shift's starting.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it.
Where's the Bluetooth headset in Peter's ear that he's being talked to by Harry? Because I don't see one.
Don't ignore me. I know you can hear me.
Just get off my back and let me work.
You said 5 to the pack. That was 30 minutes ago. I need it now.
What are these rich people eating? Meat?
Let's go.
It's almost perfect.
We're drowning right now. Pick it up.
You think you can do it? No, go ahead.
Can do. I'll have to, or else we get killed. A lot of orders on deck.
Fine, take over.
Okay, that's fucking... Okay, they actually animated him cutting the carrot apart. You almost never see them do that in a video game. It's usually not worth it to have that kind of animation in the model changing.
Good on apps.
Heard.
Can't use Wikipedia, but they trust chat. Also, it's always the people who tell you to do your own research, but then when you like cite Wikipedia, they're like, not that research. I've said, the research that agrees with me. Hey man, it's burning. It's burning. It's supposed to be on fire like that.
He's ready. What about Chef? What did that ticket say again?
Yeah, I'm suddenly getting hungry.
Someone restock the low boy. Orders on deck. I got 5 dead plates over here. Come on.
Yes, chef.
Chat, I like cooking, but I would never want to work in a restaurant like this because I hear they're like super high stress. And like everyone has to do coke just to cope with it all. It's like there's like every single there's like a study I remember, like every single restaurant or like major one, they found like evidence of like cocaine usage in the kitchen every time. Gordon Ramsay would kick the door in. Actually, one of his restaurants, several of them were found to have like coke usage going on in the kitchen.
Feeling great.
Like when you have to deal with that kind of high stress, yeah, you need a little sniff. Hello, gentlemen.
Generosity I do not take lightly. Followed ever since.
Living the good life, are we?
Excuse me.
Interesting choice.
It reminds him of home.
Scales just ripped through his skin.
Keep moving, I'll break your bones.
We lost control.
Promise to break my bones, chat.
A 300-year-old sleeping dart will never work.
You are so certain, are you?
Show me then.
I'll show him too.
Yes?
Take it. Let him squirm.
The poison is ancient, and you don't even know how to use that thing.
A true hunter. Adepts. Sleep well, my friend.
So evil they don't respect the working class. I bet these guys don't tip. Actually, if you're a waiter in this high class of a restaurant, do you actually get tips? Because I feel like you're probably actually paid pretty well.
I could work with Harry, do the hero gig.
I mean, any job that requires you to wear a suit has to be, at least paying you a working wage, right? I know I'm being naive right now. But I like to assume some things in this world work.
Can't take it anymore. That's the 3rd time I've almost died tonight.
Did you see he had the tusks mounted upstairs?
Yes, he is proud of that kill.
Aye, he should be.
Sweet Summer. Look, I said I was like probably being naive. I just like to think, oh, if you're working at the big classy restaurant that is like this, they at least pay you more than minimum wage. Harry said it's a social club. I doubt these guys get tips. That's what I was thinking as well. I feel like all these guys should be like wearing Affliction t-shirts. Like they're all just like, yeah, we're like hunting, dude. And we're like so badass. Cool. We'll check out my tribal art.
Has one of the shield bearers arrived?
Yes, he is in the other room by the fire. Will Mr. Kravinoff be joining us this evening? There are some, quite right.
Damn, Craven isn't here. Shield bearer. Huh. Sounds like a bodyguard to me.
This occupation brought to you by Tap. You know, Tap Out is a better brand for them. I say this as someone who owns some Affliction shirts and a pair of Affliction jeans, chat. Look, they're comfortable. I don't care if it's like makes you look obnoxious, and they look good on me. In fact, the Affliction jeans are my favorite pair of jeans currently.
I'll rip him in half with my bare hands.
He's not your target. You kill him, you answer to Craven.
Hey, look, you gotta cross your arms first where you, like, beat this dude up. No, sir, I have your meal. This guy looks like a Gears of War character. What's up, Mike? How you doing?
Your meal, sir.
What the hell is this?
I was told to deliver this to Mr. Kravinoff's personal bodyguard.
What makes you think I am him?
You know, you're, huge.
Dima's very hungry. You should leave now.
So funny. I was just about to do that. He was looking up at that room. Gotta find the elevator.
I bet Dima is very tiny.
If that's just the shield bearer, what big is Dima gonna be?
Yeah, if they're setting this up, Dima's gonna be like short. And probably bisexual as well.
It's too scary. I don't want to serve him food anymore.
Just drop the plate and leave. Simple as that.
We'll see how you feel next time when you have to do it.
Coming through.
Oh, sorry.
Don't be sorry. Move!
Coming through!
This mess. If everything isn't perfect, we're all dead.
Coming through!
No, wait!
Why were you standing right in front of the door?
I told you to wait.
No, you didn't. I was just minding my own business.
Come on.
What?
Shut up, both of you. Pick everything up and let's move.
Okay. This is why they don't get tips.
Find Dima. We find
They're
Craven
just a
and his
comedy
weird
troupe.
Blizzard serum.
Alright, before we go in there, look around.
This stuff looks old and expensive. Craven must have quite the personal collection.
The first hunt.
The first hunt. Craven painted this himself?
Oh, he's a fan of Bob Ross as well, I see. He tells Peter to move while he's pushing him backward. Yeah, it's kind of like almost assault.
Nikolai and Anna. Craven's parents? They seem fun.
I hope Craven is like descended from like Rasputin or something.
He definitely has a flair for the dramatic. The Commoners' Revolt? Is this how Craven sees the rest of the world?
Craven hates communism. Fan of Bob Ross and Kabbalah Dangerous game. The dangerous mix. You never want to combine the two.
Same insignia on the blade. Seems to be pretty well known here in Little Odessa.
So is Little Odessa got like a lot of European immigrants or something? That seems like this is like his haunt. 10 points to Gryffindor. Does Craven count as furry? No, there's no mask involved. The mask is essential for furry. At least I've always counted as such. No mask, no furry.
War elephant tusks poached from Wakanda. Cravens hunted all over the world.
Aren't they actually working on a Black Panther game? I seem to recall that being announced at one point.
Sergey, for when you can no longer trust your own skill.
Craven and his family immigrated to the US in 1917. Isn't like Craven like... How old is Craven again? Because I thought he's supposed to like die young because of like serum he ingested or something. I think they still are. Yeah, they're working on... at this point we have an Iron Man game, you know, a Wolverine game, and at least a Black Panther game as well. Black Panther and Captain America. They're making a Black Panther and they're also making a Black Panther and Captain America game. He's like 70, who has a physical appearance of 30 years old. I thought he's supposed to like die young or something because of whatever he ate. Oh, kitty.
Wouldn't happen to be Dima. Crap. Well, that explains the secret menu. Someone's a little hangry.
Hangry.
A tiger. That's new. All right, let's give Dima something to eat that isn't spider flavored. That raw meat must be somewhere. There we are.
Like you found a special
Something
dish.
in that study might help me find Craven. But first, gotta break out the apron.
There's no way they don't see him, right? We're all in agreement.
That hunter's right there.
The hell was that?
A meal fit for a Russian tiger bodyguard. That sounded weird.
Steal the sleeping dart.
I have to make a few minor adjustments to this meal. Where's that sleeping hunter? A lot of bodies by that sleeping hunter.
Anyone hear that?
What a man should. You know, I completely forgot to do that bit. Maybe it's a sign that it's about time to retire it. They left the dart in the dude? I don't think there's enough, like, narcotic on it at this point to act as a tranquilizer in the meat.
Time for Dima.
And also, you'd probably need a lot more for a tiger than you would a man.
If this doesn't work, there's only one other thing on the menu. Me.
Curious on what game you're gonna play, Lies of P or Lords of Fallen? Not yet, no. Because I don't have time for playing either one. Kitty, more murder kitty at that point.
Chef Spidey masterpiece.
I made another Lords of the Fallen
This
game.
Craven's too
Yeah, it
cool
just came
for
out
some
actually.
party.
Apparently it's pretty good.
Should look around in case he left the lizard serum somewhere in here.
Swallow the bone. I don't think that had a bone in it. That wasn't like a T-bone we've had it.
Must have just missed him. Was Craven praying?
Oh, the family tree, huh? They stick this big tiger in here, but like nowhere to use the bathroom if it needed to go.
Don't see Craven's lizard serum here. But what are these potions? Wonder if this is how he's so freakishly strong.
It's taking SARMs. Can I actually pet the sleepy kitty? You can.
So Craven has a pet tiger. That tracks. No serum. These drugs are for late-stage chemotherapy. Are these Craven's too?
Answer chat. He dying. It is time to pray. My mother opened every hunt with these words. Others spent the night feasting, drinking themselves into oblivion. Not us, not the Cravenoffs. To us, the hunt was sacred, a duty from a higher power. Predators forced the weak to grow strong. We shaped the world, she would say. Gathered in the candlelight of our chapel, we shared bites of Pascha. Felt the anticipation our bellies build, ready to honor our ancestors. Feel their blood course through our veins. Though she is gone, I still honor the tradition. The fires have been lit, the chapel prepared. Tonight I will pray for what I hope is the last time. Now the hunt begins, and if I do not return, all the better. Switching to your phone?
The chapel prepared. St. Sophia's only a few blocks from here. Craven has to be there with the serum. Time to move.
Wait, what kind of books is he reading? Wait, this do not look like the kind of books Craven would be reading. Math lies? Not as easy as it. How to start sport gliding. Playing the table, Earth Journey. Yeah, I don't think this is his reading selection, chat. Not a single book on hunting. Twilight? Star Wars? He reads a lot of philosophy. This isn't even philosophy. This is like playing the table. This is just like the game theory, kind of like, yeah, this is like a person who's really into game theory. Kind of like the old thing. It's all about gambling. Check that S. I'm going to. I just wanted to check that first. Well, there's an advanced combat mechanic, so maybe that feels more in place. Then he's got a book on pizza. Yeah, I can't deny. Maybe he just likes pizza. Philosophy of a hunt.
Didn't know hunting could be so existential. He's better read than I would have thought.
Yeah, did you see all of his like game theory books?
Philosophy between hunts.
He's allowed to have other hobbies. I feel like once you're like that dedicated to like dying at something, that becomes your life. He also likes the cuckoo clock. I thought this said cuckold for a second. Ah, I Cravenoff love being cucked. I must be so strong all the time. Every once in a while I want to be weak. And humiliated.
Oh, you're not so scary, are you?
They're not gonna make us fight this later, are they?
It's not what it looks like?
Is Craven also by strong possibility? I think he's just fight sexual though.
Okay, Suit. Let's see what you can really do.
Oh, you do get a double trigger after all, huh?
Harry did not tell me it felt like this. I feel so strong.
Symbiote Surge massively boosts the power of your attacks, while active trigger is when your Symbiote Surge meter is full. Alright.
This thing knows exactly how I like to fight. One-man army now. I could get used to this. Sorry, but this party's getting shut down. How you like me now?
Such a cool looking controller too. What is it now? Hold on. It's you and me, big guy.
Gotta get to the chapel quick.
There's a limited edition Spider-Man 2 themed PS5 controller. Oh, okay. I do like the way this game uses the controller speaker as well as the triggers. It's actually a lot of, I feel, PS5 games have not really used the controller's features that well, outside of like games made by Insomniac for some reason.
That was fun. That wasn't me.
Angry Spider-Man.
You should ice that.
Oh, he needs more than that. He's like dead. You don't survive a hit like that.
Hey, Pete. Any luck?
No Craven yet. But I think I know where he is.
How's the suit?
Weird. It's like it knows me. Don't worry, buddy. I'll take care of everything. Promise.
Alright. What's our current objective? Main mission. Okay, let's go there and do that. Controllers don't need extra features beyond the analog sticks, in my opinion. Touchpads like the motion controllers, no, the analog triggers, the adaptive triggers are actually really nice. And the speaker actually, if they use well, the speaker can do more than just like really cheesy things, and this game is actually doing that a little bit. Even though it's just audio, but it adds a nice touch. But it's mainly the triggers. The touchpad I don't mind because it serves as several buttons. You have basically like every single corner of it can be another button, so it increases the amount of button space you can have usually.
It's quiet.
Lizard fight time, maybe? Oh no, this would.
Okay, webs are back. It's you! I knew that was our meet cute back there, I knew it!
Why would you give away that you met him like that?
I'd love to get to know you better, but I got some business to take care of.
Webs and gadgets are disabled.
See, your boss has been up to no good lately. This is my city, not his jungle. He killed Scorpion. Let the lizard loose. And he stabbed me pretty good.
Okay, can I not dodge his stuff?
I'd love to get to know you better, but I got some business to take care of. See,
Okay, I got
your
a parry.
boss has been up to no good lately. This is my city, not his jungle.
Good parry. Come on, parry, work.
He killed Scorpion. Let the lizard loose. And he stabbed me pretty good. I'd like a word with him, especially about that last part. More of these guys? What's the matter? Is that all you got?
I guess my webs are back. God, this game is like work sometimes with the amount of fighting. Oof. Is this Sasuke sound? It's the same voice actor, yeah.
I'm coming, Craven.
Well, that was great. I feel empowered. I didn't even use my double trigger. Just got the platinum this minute, and I can say I really enjoyed this game. I mean, it is just more of the first game, which was really good, so I'm liking it.
Here to pick up a serum order for a Dr. Connors?
Oh, I see a bell. I know how that's going to be used.
You have hunted me.
This is good.
Let's see if you have the strength to finish what you started.
I see a man. I sense a beast.
Why don't you set it free? I'm just here to save my friend.
How would the symbiote handle an EDM concert, chat? How would it handle that? Like, if Venom were looking for you, is that where you would hide out at?
My final hunt.
Oh, I put a tracker. Well, a good thing you put a light on it. We'll surely notice that it's a tracking device, right? Metallica concert. I feel like an EDM concert is going to be way more louder than a Metallica concert.
Harry! MJ! I got the serum! On my way back to Emily May!
How'd it go?
Really well. Things just got a little intense with Craven. He's somehow stronger than he looks, if you can believe that.
Hey, the important thing is that you're okay, and you got the serum. You did great, buddy. I'll start prepping the gear.
Metallica would be more enjoyable.
It was
I mean,
totally...
it's all it comes down to taste, right?
Harry. Craven knows now that the suit malfunctions when it's within range of certain
Look,
frequencies.
if Metallica is still like they were like in the 80s and 90s, I'd agree with you maybe.
Not
But when's the last time they had a good album?
Well, I'm glad you're all right, but watch yourself out there too. Let me know how things go at the lab.
Absolutely. Talk soon.
I know his house. He probably was and took a loan out on, which was not smart of her. I mean, I know she did it to keep the feast place going, but does she want to? Did Aunt May want to like live at Feast full time because she's gonna like make herself homeless when she did that? She's on a fixed income. She's got like a massive mortgage when she's already elderly. You might as well just live there if you're gonna spend money. I mean, it's true. I mean, yeah, bless her heart, did a good thing, but you can't like do a good thing and make yourself like destitute.
Nothing we can't handle. You ready?
I still think it's a trap. We need a plan before we go in.
Sure. There's a rooftop near the hospital. We'll talk there.
Oh, we could go confront the flame, chat. You want to do that tonight? The flame? Where's that on actually? It is 11:46. We only have time for one more mission. I think we should do the flame. I get back to Boston at 6 a.m., but I have the day off, fortunately. So where are you at right now, Spooter? Where are you at in the journey home? Yeah, we're gonna do the Flames mission tonight, chat. We just did a huge chunk of the main quest. What is it about flying, Chad, that exhausts people so badly? I mean, you are basically sitting for most of it when you think about it. You're at the Las Vegas airport. Oh, so it wasn't the flying you've done yet. You haven't got on your plane. Have about an hour until boarding. Late night flights, huh? Altitude changes and time zone adjustments. The jet lag can do it. I don't know. I haven't really experienced jet lag yet since I haven't flown at that large of a distance.
Blowing up about the commotion out in Jersey. A fire at the old zoo? A secret hunter base? And Spider-Man trying on his friend's black suit? Things are getting weird out there, folks. I mean, I know there's a lot of excitement about SM's black is the new black look, and I mean, it is fire and all, but isn't it just a tad moody for our friendly neighborhood so-and-so? No takers? Just me? Okay, well, you know, you come to me for the real
Suburban Spider-Man.
Stay safe out there, y'all.
The flying, it's everything else I did these past 3 days. Well, yeah, you were on your feet a lot. Conventions will have you doing that. And being Spider-Man in, like, the suburbs kind of blows. Not enough, like, high-rises to swing off of.
She went in without me.
Worst thing about conventions is that you're always walking on concrete. Yeah, I guess I got used to that because I used to have a job that really had me walking on that for pretty much all hours of the day. So I guess my body's just like used to it. Imagine Spider-Man having to deal with HOAs constantly complaining about him. Leaving his webs everywhere. Hurry up.
I'm going after her.
Plus, you know what? I've shown images of my calves before. They're pretty good. I'm pretty good at like staying on my feet all day too. No. Weepy, what a mansion. And this time it actually means something.
Not after Yuri said how dangerous he is. We have no idea what their Crimson Hour Doomsday event is, and she just runs in.
This wasn't a part of the prophecy.
Trust the flame and keep watching. She has to leave eventually.
I found the Spider-Man!
Well, more like he found you, but I get ya.
All right.
You met so many streamer friends? Ah, that's a secret, man. Networking. Also, parties. Ooh, parties, you say? You're beating up a bunch of hipsters? Look, they're cultists. Doesn't matter, they're hipsters. I don't care what their funky new age religion is. It's dangerous. They're Brandon people, man. I guess at some point I'll probably have to, like, check out TwitchCon myself.
Just need to get to her.
How much were tickets to it? They're like $100 or so, aren't they? Stay together? Ah.
That's a map of Brooklyn. Is that where the Crimson Hour's supposed to happen? Why Brooklyn? What's Oscorp got to do with all of this?
Oscorp, play out of the unregistered Oscorp facility.
A warehouse, scrapyard, parking lot, library? What's the connection?
All 3 isn't necessary, but it's a better bargain than getting 2 individual days. Depends on how many days you want to go. Depends on how many parties you want to go to, right?
Embers. I've heard some concern amongst you recently concerning our losses at the cliff.
I'd probably go for like a 3-day stay if I were.
Is that you thought of them as losses at all?
That way I only have to do it once, and then I don't have to, I've got it on my system. At least that's the way I look at it.
And though we miss them, we have only grown stronger without them. So, when little Miss Yuri and the Fool's Beacon come to visit us, you show them how worthy we are.
Love the way the suit is constantly moving. You mean like the goop? Oh, you mean the textures of it? Yeah, that actually is a nice touch.
Who is this guy?
You can always come and go as you please through the day. Yeah. But hey, seems like I said, it seems like it's a good year to go with like the good news of being able to like, you'll simulcast streams onto YouTube. I didn't think they'd ever actually do that. I've been waiting for them to do that for years, and I was like, yeah, it'll never happen. It's not in their business interest. So I'm actually, I guess the new CEO has like decided, like, you know what? Everyone's like pissed off at us, and everyone's also currently pissed off at YouTube. Time for like, you know, some good news.
The whole world burning was a metaphor.
And the devils lay waste to those remaining until the Crimson Hour finally arrives to reshape the earth, strike down the unworthy, and welcome us all to a new paradise. New CEO seems pretty cool. From what I've heard of him, he seems like a guy who actually really loves streaming. So maybe, you know, we'll see Twitch improve now. Because it's been a little stagnant over the past couple of years. Maybe he'll finally also make that change that every streamer has been wanting, where like streamers get a bigger cut of subscription revenue instead of the 50-50 split. That's the next big decision he can make that'd make everyone happy. When is YouTube gonna ban Sniper Wolf? I have no idea. I don't really pay attention to that drama either. Didn't YouTube install some new feature where you get like Twitter-like community notes now or something? Because of that.
Clear that rubble now! Now! Yuri's behind that rubble. I take out these cultists, I can get to her. And the flame. Wait. They're making explosives here. They're not waiting for the Crimson Hour. They want to cause it.
I will remain loyal to the fight.
Have you checked the rest of the building?
Nobody's responding. Haven't you been listening? But fine. We have all we need here.
That's right. That's right. We're still standing because we're meant to be.
The flame won't go out tonight.
Must trust in the flame.
You said she was alone.
Just a workplace accident, that's all. That's all that was.
What's going on over there?
And this is no time for doubt.
No. How did you let this happen?
So when is YouTube gonna ban? Yes, community notes to stop misinformation. Okay. I mean, it's never a bad feature, but it doesn't really do all that much from what we've seen.
Still sticking around. We will find you, Spider-Man.
The Fool's Beacon must be found.
Where are you, Spider-Man? plane wants him found. He's with these noises.
Look at this guy by himself.
Come out now, and I'll end you nice and quick.
Come on, there we go. Luckily, this isn't a Chinese factory, or all the equipment would do the work for you. What? I'm not sure why that's a bad thing.
So the fool's beacon thinks he can win, huh?
The fool's beacon must be found.
You afraid?
I will say Batman does this kind of stealth a little bit better as well because of how the enemy AI works in that game.
It's only a matter of time, Spider-Man.
This one tries to emulate a little bit, but doesn't work quite as well.
The plane wants him found.
Talking about accidents caused by unreliable equipment. Oh, okay.
Now, and I'll end you nice and quick.
We will find you, Spider-Man.
Two left.
I won't let you run away, Spider-Man. Spider-Man's hiding up there. You're late, fool's beacon. Or did you get left behind?
Don't you know? Only squares show up to parties on time.
There's no stopping the prophecy.
Where's this Crimson Hour? Is Brooklyn the target? Now
He yells as he knocks them
what do you
unconscious.
people want?
Hmm. Good morning, Eye Guy. What's up, man? Late start for the day for you or something?
Who said anything about Oscorp? Stop! The fool's beacon himself, as I prophesied. No! I knew you had it in you, Yuri.
There. That'll keep pressure on it until I can...
Hmm.
If you want the flame, you're gonna have to go through me.
And you're about to swallow a lot of blood.
You're going to have to kill him, Yuri. My boss is dead. He'll never stop. Just like you.
I'll finish you when I'm done. The flame needs to die, Spider-Man. The longer he lives, the more people will get hurt.
There are other ways to stop him. Less traumatic ways. What about the Crimson Hour? We still need to learn more.
I beat her too fast for the conversation to stop.
Never ends well, Yuri. Trust me.
Pretty sure we could break out this chain pretty easy in the black suit.
You trusting me. You weren't there the last time he escaped. You didn't find the body. You didn't see his face.
No, I can't even imagine. But that still doesn't make this right.
I am not letting him get away again. I can't.
Well, that's too bad, Yuri. Because I don't doubt.
It's not like I want to free him.
No, you just want to go halfway. Why won't you listen?
Take your day off.
You get to live out the
Okay,
rest
I
of your
understand
life
completely
behind
then why you
bars.
slipped in.
And I owe it all to you.
enjoy this a little bit?
Oh, she got her second win, Chet. All of her health back.
You know I can't do that! I'm trying to do the right thing!
As if you have any idea what that means! You hope and try! Open your eyes!
Everything's blurry.
But it doesn't matter if anything's blurry. I have spider sense.
Good, then do it good! Always have!
You used to believe we could do both!
Yeah. Then I grew up.
You talk like I've never saved anyone!
Oh, and nobody died under your watch? I doubt that! You're the one who wanted to wait to come here! You're a fool! And you're not the authority on justice!
I have no idea who wrote this. Can anyone explain her lore to me? Besides being a used to be a cop in the previous Spider-Man game.
How many times have you messed up? Too many!
I've never said I was
Who cares? I mean, I'm fighting her. I kind of want to know the details.
acting like it and let's kill him!
I'm guessing she's basically a ninja. Fight glitched out from me and she kept jumping up and down for 30 seconds and I just started winning.
Yuri.
The cop who got fed up with a supervising revolving door, and you can just become like a ninja after that? Who can like take on Spider-Man?
You need to figure out your priorities. Because I'd rather lose sleep over the one person I killed than all the ones I didn't save.
She makes sense, actually. That's it. It was the police captain that replaced Jane DeWolf in the comics who said, fuck the system and went lethal mode and used stolen villain tech. And she just uses like a, you know, like a basic, like, you know, scythe and chain. It's nothing that special. But I guess it's like a special weapon that lets her like do other things. Peter pulls his punches, she just kills criminals. So she's just, well, at that point she's the Punisher, isn't she? She's the Punisher, but a woman.
I'm sure you've heard by now that Mac Gargan, the Scorpion, has been found dead. His stinger removed like a trophy. One can only assume this was at the hands of the Hunters. Are they doing what the ineffectual Spider-Men won't and removing these dangers permanently? Then again, maybe Spider-Man has finally changed his tune. I, for one, say, let them wipe each other out. They're not making our world a better place, and the less of these mass marauders roaming our streets, the better. When they're gone, we can turn the corner back to simpler times. Wouldn't that be refreshing? I yearn for the days of normal news coverage, when I could attack the real issues, like the tanking economy, or the corruption of our youth, instead of being forced to cover spandex buffoons who make life for the average Joe a waking nightmare. One day, one day.
J. Jonah kind of making sense all there. I mean, just a touch of sense. Yuri Wraith's wiki says her abilities is cop training. Alright, she's a really good cop then. Also a ninja. That's all you need to start a superhero career, chat. JJ is loud, but he's not coming across as Alex Jones. Not really, but you know what? I still like them to use Alex Jones' voice. So, chat, it is like past midnight. I feel like we made a pretty good sized chunk out of the game. I think we're going to call it there. You've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for joining me. Did you guys enjoy that? Yeah, so I liked it. I don't really have much else to say. I'm tired, I guess. But chat, any of you who are new here, you're new and you're watching the stream and you liked it, consider hitting the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, you can do that by typing the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down and click on the Discord banner. Works just as well. And before I go, though, I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me tonight. Thank you for joining my stream and chatting or lurking, whichever one you did. Thank you for any bits, subs, gift subs, any of that good stuff. Thank you for your patronage. And like I said, I might be streaming on YouTube as well soon because of y'all changes to the system. Might make it a bit easier to join these streams if you like prefer the YouTube method. Anyway, chat, that's it for me tonight. I gotta get something to drink because my throat is freaking dry. So chat, have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Stay safe, everyone, and be at peace. Later.